Zeker.
Nice.
Ik zal eens even kijken wat er allemaal gebeurt. Yes, we're live again.
Good.
Or we should be. Yeah, I think so.
Yes, we are live.
Perfect. All right. Well, thank you incredibly much, and have a good sleep, I say. And
Yes, thank you very much. Also for all the people who are watching, who helped me through the night. Thanks a lot for all the people who donated. It's much better to say. Nah, not much better, but it's good to say. People who donated, thank you very much. You all did good, and have a good one. Later.
later, vriend. Wow, that was an amazing shift. I personally, I sort of tried to to go through on out in the night, but yeah, around I think well, it wasn't even 2 a.m. This old man had to get some sleep. So yeah, let me just get up to speed with everything that's happened. As Vince said, 35 drivers still left, and yeah, if you guys are still out there in the chat for this third and final part of the race, then please let me know, and yeah, we'll have a bit of chatting as well, because as Vince said, yeah, it really makes it a lot easier and a lot more fun, obviously. So first things, first thing. Oh my God, my English is completely wrecked after a short night of sleep. First things first. Yeah, let's look at the donations. Almost 4,000. Incredible. 3,887 and 90 cents. So Errol will not be pleased with those 90 cents because that's really disturbing to him. But so if someone could, yeah, I don't think you can donate 10 cents, but yeah, help Errol maybe any amount over $1, as long as it has 10 cents. Yeah, it's almost $4,000, and well, it would be great if we can get $4,000. But I mean, let's be honest, this event is already in terms of the money we raised. Yeah, I'm it's amazing, and I keep using that word, um, but it's not like it doesn't have any value anymore. It's just that I yeah lack the words to describe the well, not surprise. I mean, I guess it's a difficult time for a lot of people financially, and yeah, to see that we can really come together as a sim racing community, multiple communities. I mean, I heard something last night about wow, what's that team called? Fundraising, I think, and amazing actions they're doing, and wow, that's that's so much fun. That I heard something about someone driving in a dress. Didn't get the complete details because I was about to go to sleep. But yeah, I mean that sort of actions, so much fun, and to combine fun and doing something for other people. I think yeah, it's that time of year to do that sort of thing. And I mean, yeah, well, I was gonna say we shouldn't feel good about ourselves, but yeah, I think maybe we should. It's, I think it speaks for the happiness it can to give to other people as well. So just don't want to get too mushy. Just it's way too early for that, but yeah, I think it's important, and I really appreciate it. as we all do, of course. So let me just get another cup of coffee. Still have two lined up, so I'll be right back. So there we go. Pinter Schiller says, "Let's go, boys." Yeah, we got another 3.5 hours to go. Lovely. And let's see what else will come up. Let's actually let me just look a bit at the action on the track because Proximite, good morning. Hyped. Yeah. Yeah, we're not stopping, mates. We're not stopping. Let's take a look at the action on the track for you. Because, yeah, I think you guys have been. I see a lot of names that I saw yesterday evening, so I don't know if you guys are still up or you had sleep or. But yeah, I have to get back up to speed with what's going on. Of course, car 44. Let me check that. So, of course, now we're watching the quickest team around. Still going strong. So let's look at car 44 for a second. Oh, 13th position. Look at that. Are you in a team with well, I forgot its name. Or maybe it's just Sunny Morning, but I think it's a familiar name for DC as well. 671 laps. And the leader actually did 682 laps. And you guys are 44 seconds behind the position 12. Nice job. Ah, I see. Of course, this is the first time that I personally use ACC race control for endurance events like this. I mean, really long events where you log back in again. And I noticed that, yeah, I'm missing some stats, so I can see how big of an improvement you made from the start. But oh well, I mean that's so long ago. I mean, yesterday we were like different people, right? Been such a journey. So I don't know where you guys started on the grid, but well, 13th after such a long time and still driving. It's that's an achievement any way you put it, I think so. Oh yeah, I see an important message. I think it's important, and let me reiterate here that I know that Menno did a little request as well yesterday to when you use the indicators, you should indicate where you are going, and that's something that H Lupo also says on Discord. Again, um, yeah, that's the way indicators work, and maybe if you're driving, you're probably not listening to this, but maybe one of your teammates is. Just really important. Use the indicators the way people are expecting them. It's I know it's a circuit and not the it's not the public roads, of course, but indicators still work the same way. So use them to notify people of where you are going, not where the other guy should go, because that's not the way indicators work. Mueller, good morning. Can you show where car number 666 is, please? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. That's 666. That's position 31. Oh, I like that. I like that livery. It looks like a snake. Looks very good. Let's see. And you guys are 21 and a half seconds behind the 30 position. But it does seem like you're a lap behind them. But that, yeah, it's probably because of your position on the track. So 21.3 seconds now. You're closing in on the 884 car. Yeah, and stint time is also something that is not correctly shown for me, so let me just ignore that. It's gonna be correct in an hour or something, because then I've been logged on long enough. Yeah, really love this livery. It's I, I said a snake, maybe a fish, any reptile or Pink Sellers has started P23, then moved to P21, little crash, dropped to P38 now, back in 13th. Wow, what a journey. First endurance race with the nice community of sim racing Belgium. Yeah, this is of course a collaboration between DC Sim Racing and Sim Racing Belgium, and yeah, I have so much respect for those guys as well. I mean, it's great to see. I think Tim alluded to it as well yesterday. I mean, we learn so much from each other, and seems like there's nothing but good things coming out of this event in well, all sorts of respects. But I personally I see a lot of things that the way Sim Racing Belgium does them that we can apply as well as DC Sim Racing, and hopefully the other way around as well. I'm sure that there's always something that you can pick up, and but yeah, it's just an amazing partnership for us as well. Yeah, Gert Peter says nothing but respect. Yeah, it's the journey Pinterseller describes is yeah, very good. That's what endurance racing is all about. Just a journey like that, going all the way back to the field and then building up again. As you maybe have picked up, I started a race yesterday with the other guys. I was team captain as well as being one of the crew for this event, and also driving at some point for for our team, and it was just a bit too much. But that was not the reason we retired. That was just yeah, bad luck. Better luck next time, of course. But yeah, very disappointed at that time, but still happy to be a part of this. I think we're doing great here. And I see that one of our stewards just handled another incident. And shout out to our stewards as well, of course. I mean, they're going on. Well, I'm not gonna say through the night, but I see our main steward has had a very short night. So yeah, shout out to him as well. He keeps handling the incidents like pro that he is. So shout out to Patrick. But incident between car 667 and number 99, no further action. Kurt Peters says, good that communities can work together instead of against each other. Yeah, and I think that's really the way it should be because we have the same hobby and we want the same thing. We want to race together uh, and not spend too much money on it. Um, Kim Walls, one of my teammates, yeah, so he was as disappointed as I was yesterday afternoon to not be able to do that race. But yeah, Kim, if you're up for it, we're gonna. Well, I hope we're gonna do this next year. The way things are going, I don't see why not. But yeah, for me personally, I would love to find a new endurance campaign to prepare ourselves for, and hopefully have a bit of more luck this time. But yeah, Kurt Peters, as you say, yeah, communities should work together because we all want the same thing. We want to race. We don't want to spend. Well, I mean, we don't mind spending a lot of money, but because most of us do. But yeah, we don't want to. We want well organized events, and we don't want to spend too much money on them. I mean, we don't want to have a €10 subscription for an event or for a campaign. Um, but at the same time, things do cost a lot of money, cost a lot of talent to organize, and collaboration just it makes things so much easier. And of course, it's good to have those. I'm not advocating that we should have one giant sim racing blob doing all the activities. I think it's great that we have these sort of decentralized smaller communities doing events. But when it comes to doing a big event like this, I think it's great that yeah we can just team up and share our passion for sim racing. And I think that's just a personal thing. I really love this. I can sort of well, how do you say it? Um, I uh, I like organizing things and being part of things like this. So that's it. That's also a part of the hobby for me, you know. So definitely a big challenge this to be a part of this. And, Kim, and you also ask how's the race been so far? Well, I just woke up a bit over an hour ago or an hour ago, and still sort of getting up to speed. Just having a nice cup of coffee and yeah, it's sort of a relaxing Sunday morning stream. So I hope you're not expecting too much of getting all the action on track. But I do see that the 22 car is within a second of the 26 car. So oh, and no, it's not our snake car friends. This is a bit awkward, I think. This is a blue flag situation. It's the 884 car. So yeah, that's one of the biggest challenges, right? The handling of blue flags, and I think that's on both sides, both the overtaker and the team being overtaken. It's all about communicating there, and especially when people get tired, it gets more and more difficult to properly communicate what you want, and still, it's still happening. It's still guys are still managing it, but yeah, it's difficult. So again, let me see. I think the gap has been yeah, it's 3 seconds now. So he really lost a bit of time there with that traffic. But sure, he can build up that gap again, or close that gap, and try and move there. Elgard says going for last stint to catch P2. See you after my stint. Nice. Good luck, man. Good luck. So 3 seconds now, the gap. And we see a 15-second penalty for the 888 car. Let me just check why that is. Kurt Peter says, thank you guys for all the time you spent in all the communities to let us race, also stewards. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for that, Kurt. I mean, I think it's all about the communities themselves don't represent. I mean, it's not like you go to like in Holland we have the KVK where you sign up for, okay, this is our organization and this is our goal, and it's not. I mean, it's a organization completely made up of volunteers, and everything that the community is enthusiastic people on one side, and yeah, people that are probably even more enthusiastic, trying to organize things and make people have fun. And yeah, you sort of have to get your kicks out of organizing, and it's a lot of well, I say you lose a lot of hours, but it has to be worth it, and it is worth it when you see how happy it makes people. And yeah, that's just I guess the way it's sort of happiness creates happiness. Let me put it like that. I'm getting way too philosophical. No, wow, is that a word? Yeah, it's Sunday morning, people. Hang with me here. And that's coffee number 2. But obviously, I still need a lot more coffee. Let's see a pit stop by the 88 car. But I'm not sure how long their stint was. Let's just assume that this was a regular pit stop. So leaving the pit lane now. David Glen from, my screen is a bit small, but I think that's Vivid Global Racing. And they're in P12 now. Yeah, their pit stop was a minute and 24 seconds, or 51 seconds actually. They stood still, so that looks like a regular pit stop. And also the number 2 is in the pit. Kim Wall says philosophical is the word. Yeah, that's exactly the word I was looking for. But English is confusing. You were doing a lot better than I would do in Dutch. Yeah, I'm inclined to believe that, but not sure that's fair. me just, in the meantime, check my mail a bit, see if perhaps more money came in somewhere the other channels. Oh, I think I was underway to check out why 888 got a 15-second penalty. Let's look at the 888 car. Incident decisions. 888. Avoidable contact. That was a contact between 667 on lap 641. All right. Yeah, Music Killer says the Dutch language is way harder to master than English. I assume so. And of course, English is might be better. If you can choose between Dutch and English, I say just go for English because you can basically use it anywhere, except for France maybe, but you can always find someone in France as well who is willing to speak English. Let's see where the smallest gap is on track. You see from Brabant in the 333 car, he's 6 seconds behind the 20th position. Five seconds now, so seems to close that gap. Let me just get another cup of coffee and then hopefully I will have enough for a while. Or maybe I'll just make another batch of coffee. We'll see. Yes, back. I see Tim is up as well. Good morning, Tim. Just assuming you're gonna get a little breakfast and prepare yourself. Take your time, because yeah, as I said, I'm waking up myself, but third cup of coffee now. 2.4 seconds. So closing the gap here to the 52 car is Van Brabant. That Van Brabant. And actually, you can't really see what's going on in this view, but let's see if we can get a bit of a closer look. So one of those two cars, and it's a Mercedes. So one of the cars that's driving in front of him, the car he's hunting for now. Hey, Nick Timmermans. Just made a donation. Love it, love it. Let me just check in a second on your donation. But yeah, awesome job. Just keep it coming, guys. Keep it coming. Maybe we can reach that $4,000, but even if we don't, I mean, this is already such a huge success, and I know we've mentioned it a lot of times that yeah, we were. I was a bit skeptical. I know Tim felt the same way, and I was sort of also feeling if we would get maybe $1,000, then yeah, that will be that was sort of my goal initially, and to almost be at $4,000 is yeah, mind blowing. Thank you guys so much. Music Killer, I think that's better, right? Hope you guys are still doing great. Surely it's not an easy task to provide 24 hours of commentary. Yeah, we well, we it's so important that we do it together, because I mean, the biggest amount of respect for Vince, who's done yeah, the the 6 hour 6 hour graveyard shift from 2 a.m. to well, over 8 a.m. when he finally signed off. But amazing, man. And it's been so much fun to do this, and I mean, I don't mind doing it by myself, but it's greatest thing to have maybe two or three commentators at the same time, just the banter, and yeah, enjoying the guys in the chat as well. Just it's really a celebration, I think. That yeah, I think let me go back to the head game here. I think the Aston Martin. Oh, that's Rokia, I think. The 85 car. So this is still very much a battle. After almost 21 hours of racing, we're still battling it out for the 20th position. How cool is that? Well, and while we're on the subject of giving shoutouts, let's hear it for Menno van der Molen, who's racing himself, and is always doing a good job at that, but along with his team, of course. But at the same time, still being the admin that he is, and making announcement here, having a chat there, and yeah, huge respect for that as well. Roy Heveling, goedemorgen. Nick, let me just check if I can see, if I can find your donation. Ooh, I think, yeah, we're almost at $4,000 now. Love it. Oh man, that's so awesome. Fundraising is at $700 now. That's amazing. But yeah, I don't know if I can check out the donations that went through the general link, so to speak. But yeah, I'm sure we can manage that in an hour or so. We can check at what came in the donations. Menno says, "Hey, party people," and I hear someone coming into the. Hey, there's Tim. Good morning, Tim. I don't know if you wanted to ease into it, but I just introduced you, so
Good morning, Daniel.
good morning, mate.
uh, uh, whew,
Yeah,
a
yeah.
very short sleep, so
Just take it easy. I'm sort of getting. I'm sort of awakening myself, so my English is still a bit off, but there you go. Just get some coffee.
yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I noticed the stream stopped on our Twitch. I had to change the name a bit. Uh, it never done that during the rest of the, but now this morning I switched over to third party. Twitch also set the session. So
Oh,
I was
okay.
yeah, I was hoping to have 24 hours in one pick, but it's gonna be a problem.
So is it completely turned off now then?
No, no, no. It's on again, but it's
Ah,
on a new session on a new stream. So
okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. So now you have sort of two
now I have
clocks.
a piece of 20 hours and a piece of 4 hours. But
Yeah, yeah. Oh well,
yeah,
that's the final. That's the most important part of
indeed,
the day.
I called it like that. I call it like
Perfect.
final 4 hours.
So yeah, I think you went on till 2 a.m. I think.
Yeah, 2:30 a.m. Yeah,
Oh man.
yeah. And I couldn't sleep immediately because I
Yeah.
drank too much Red Bull. So I was there in my bed with my heart rate at 200 an hour.
Yeah, yeah. I can imagine.
So
I I actually went out yesterday evening to get a couple of Red Bulls as well because I thought,
yeah,
wow,
you
there's
told
so
it. You
much. I,
told it.
I I can't let this go. I want to keep watching, but yeah, at some point the light just went out and had to take it.
Yeah, at some point you have to just. Oh, but hey, if you don't mind, I'm gonna make coffee
Yeah, sure. Go ahead, mate.
and bad habit. But okay, be right back.
Yeah, sure. Enjoy. So still looking at this battle. Is this a battle actually? No, I don't think it is. It used to be a battle, but I don't. Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, he's behind the 41 car. He's in the pits now, so he will probably be able to pass him now. Menno says, "I've heard Patrick fell asleep during stewarding." Well, even if that's so, still the hugest respect for Patrick. For I mean, I think it's well not quiet. I mean, of course, with guilty as charged. He says. I mean, I think in terms of the number of incidents, it's relatively quiet, but yeah, it's great to have someone there at almost at all times. So, and I think we're all doing way more than we anticipated uh, before this event because we sort of were expecting that. Well, not a lot of things are going to happen in the night, so we're not going to do commentary. We're not going to do a lot of live stewarding. Yeah, and then the event comes, and we're still. we're still doing it because we're just so just want to do a good job. And I mean, I'm saying we, but I'm I almost feel guilty for for getting some sleep. And but rest assured that the 6 hours of sleep I got, it's basically way too short for me. So I'm pretty tired as well. Menno says, man, there are not too many incidents. No, I think it's relatively easy. If I look at the incident chat, then even kijken. Oh yeah, that's. I see people are submitting incident reports with. I just kindly request to not do that with Dropbox links. Um, I first of all, I don't think there's any need to do that. Just place them on YouTube, and you don't have to place them public, but just don't make them hidden. Or I think even Twitch is fine, but yeah. So if Menno doesn't, then I'll make a little announcement in the important messages chat that please don't do it like that. Just link to a video on YouTube or anything. Don't send them to us through Dropbox because that's a risk for the guy stewarding as well. So in terms of viruses. So let's not do it like that. Oh yeah, Menno. I see Menno is already typing, so of course he's on top of it once again. And Patrick says he had a decent 3 hours of sleep this morning, but still going strong for making wishes come true. Well, that's the spirit. I think what I know from Patrick is that he's used to operate on a limited number of hours of sleep. Um, so yeah, big up, big up. Because I need a solid 8 hours of sleep to be anywhere near functioning. And yeah, this is a short night for me, even though I had a solid 5 or 6 hours. But feeling it. This is another close battle. And I think he already, yeah, he already made the pass on the 44 car. I don't think 44 put up too much of a struggle. Probably these guys are just on basically on two different races, or just takes a lot of time to fight each other. So sometimes it's just better to let the other guy go and don't waste too much time on it, especially in an endurance race. There's the announcement by Menno to please don't give us Dropbox links. Just use YouTube, Twitch, or Streamwall link. So that the thing that we got a Dropbox link for is apparently a pretty big incident with 4 cars. So I hope, yeah, the guys who submitted it will, yeah, submit a proper link. Menno just did his final stint, so yeah, he's available to do his magic on the organization part. Oh yeah, time to collect some money, he says. Well, go for it. Get that money. Oh, I see a yellow flag. Yeah, small moments like that are inevitable, of course. But 70 cars on the way again. And that's all you can do, really. Just keep going. And I think, well, some guys are, of course, are from another level. But I think for most of us in endurance races, it's not a matter of if things will happen, but how many things will happen and when, and just make the most of that and keep going at all times. Of course, unless you're one of the other guys, because then you retire after not even 2 hours of racing. But yeah, it is what it is. We did our best, okay. We need to hit that goal, yeah. $5,000. Well, if we hit that goal, I'm gonna use the amazing word again. But yeah, as I say, I think even if no more money would come in right now, I would still think this is a huge success. So let's see. Ooh, within 1 second. So 26 car chasing the 52 car for position, obviously. Good morning, Fritz. And Menno says, still have something from the GoFundMe. Ooh, nice. And let me go check my GoFundMe as well. Don't think there's more money on my account, but that's alright. Of course, it's not alright. Keep donating, please. Just staying behind him, and I think that's the way to go for this sort of event. Just stay behind him and let him know you're there. But no silly moves. So if you can force that guy into a mistake, that's basically all your work done, right? And I see there's another close battle right now for the 17th position. Just within half a second. So yeah, King obviously still has to do his 50-second penalty. So not sure how hard he will fight for this position, but setting himself up here. But yeah, that's probably a bit too far away. But if he can set himself up properly here for the, well, basically the longest run you're getting here. I see he's flashing his lights a bit. Not sure what he's trying to communicate, but yeah, this is for position, so the 888 car absolutely does not have to give way in any manner. So nice defending going on here. Just taking a look. Oh, that is a touch, I think. Hey, and wow. Am I completely confused here? Is that another car? Don't know which car that is. Oh yeah, so that is actually the 888 car. Well, I sense a report is coming in. I'm not gonna show a replay because I noticed that there's a bit of a performance hit when we do that, so I don't want to risk it. So someone mentioning it, the CPU load seems high. I'm sure it will be fine, but yeah, let's not risk it. So yeah, I think the 888 car got hit here. I'm not sure. Of course, this deserves a replay, and the stewards are definitely going to have a good look at that. But I'd say it seemed like a hit. So and well, just making a lot of assumptions here, but with the flashing of the lights by the hitter, so to speak, maybe there was a feeling that yeah, it was sort of entitled to that position. Of course, um, he absolutely wasn't. And even if someone will get a 50-second penalty, he's still very much in his right to battle you. It's not for you to decide if he can that he should just give up and yeah, he's got a 50-second penalty anyway, so move aside. That's of course not how it works. So, and again, I'm making a lot of assumptions here that that sort of thinking was going on there for the hitter, but I don't think it. Yeah, I don't know if it was, but oh, so Fritz Entius, one of our DC Sim Racing, yeah, familiar names, says that he's going to be racing again from the 1st of December. He's available again. Kurt Peter says Audi looked wide and slowing down, and then was the contact. Yeah, you could be right. You could be right. I'm leaving it completely to the stewards. Of course, I just had one view, and I don't have any data on how much the Audi was braking, and yeah, maybe it was. I mean, I think the term brake checking is used way too loosely, especially in braking zones. But in my mind, a brake check is absolutely a pretty obvious attempt at fooling the other guy into crashing into you. I think, yeah, as far as I've been able to tell, it's usually just a mistake, just braking too early, braking too hard, getting nervous. Yeah, is that a brake check? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if brake check is really. It sounds so unfriendly.
So I misclicked, Daniel. Sorry, while opening race control, I switched
Oh,
to the first guys. Yeah, you were watching somebody, I think.
oh yeah. I was still checking out the 888 car who just got hit, but yeah, I
Oh,
was I was saying my initial reaction was that that was a. Let me look who the other guy was. That's the 85 car, I think. And my initial reaction was that it was probably the mistake of the 85 car, but of course I don't know. I don't have the data. But Kurt Peters in the chat says the Audi looked wide and slowed down, and then was the contact. So could
okay.
very well be the mistake of the 888 car as well. But again, I don't have the data, and I'm sure our excellent stewards are going to have a good look at it. And when the
Indeed.
report comes in, of course, because we do always need a report. So
Indeed, because real-time live stewarding, like we always do with the race control, is impossible for a 24-hour race. Because
absolutely, yeah. Yeah, that's impossible to handle each and every contact that race control registers.
yeah, if we would have used that system, let me check. Maybe I can have a good idea how many. Well, I think there would be over, yes, maybe 150 contacts.
Yeah, exactly. And as you know, most of the time there isn't very much going on. It's just a short rub and not something to investigate. With Motorsports, good morning. With second team had to pull out. Server wouldn't let anyone drive on swap. Even on leaving server and rejoin, still nothing.
Oh no.
That's so sad. I mean, you guys were racing for I don't know when this happened, but let's say 20, 21 hours. That's yeah, that's really sad. And I wish that ACC would or Kunos, I should say, would do something to improve that system because it's
Yeah,
I feel I mean you're an IT guy yourself, I think, right?
yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
so
There are always some problems with Kunos. They do their things. They do the things their own way, and it's very hard to get something done from them. So
yeah. What my fear is that this is really a design decision that at this point that they're not able to change that even if they would want to. Is my feeling, but maybe I'm wrong. But of course I don't know any of the ACC program or code
yeah, me
or
neither, me
whatever.
neither. But there is a problem with endurances. I've noticed that before that there are some driver swap issues with the ACK. Usually it has to do with the captain not joining first, but
Yeah, yeah,
it seems like it can happen after 21 hours also. So it's very sad to hear that from you.
yeah, yeah. So I mean, we spent so much time in preparing for these events, and then to
Yeah, indeed.
to have it end 3 hours before the finish because of such a yeah, just well, I mean, it's not a little detail, but it's just so unreliable and it's so easy to mess it up, and especially, I mean, that's also a part of endurance to do not make to not mess up the order of entering. But I'm not sure if there's a 100% guarantee that going in the right order will fix the problem, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, because when you leave, I think your team captain still has to join the first, huh? If
Yeah,
you
yeah,
reconnect.
yeah,
And
that's right.
maybe that was the case. I don't know, but the guys from Wish should know that. So I don't
Yeah,
think
exactly.
that's the problem.
Because I think theoretically it works like that, and you're absolutely right. The team captain, or I think actually it's always the first guy that enters the server, and we sort of through the sim grid, of course, we assign sort of a team captain and say, okay, he's the guy that has to join first.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, But it could theoretically, I think, be the sixth guy to join first, which is fine as long as the sixth guy, when there's a disconnect and everyone leaves the team, the sixth guy will still have to join the server first. And it's an amazingly confusing system, and
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, it's just
Yeah, it's
so annoying.
made to make those mistakes, and then it's how do I say it? It's a race breaking mistake,
Yeah,
and you
yeah,
cannot do anything about it because it's like
but
you said, it's so confusing the game.
it's disheartening to yeah, to have to retire after 21 hours because of
Yeah,
that.
indeed, guys.
But I mean, I guess all we can say is, well, we don't have the mechanical troubles that endurance teams have, but yeah, we still have to manage with, yeah, sort of the PC side of things and ACC, yeah, not being the easiest, not
I don't
having the
think
easiest.
there is much development going on still in ACC.
Well, I mean, they're still semi-regularly pushing
Yeah,
out
they're
DLC,
releasing
but
some DLCs, but
yeah,
that's level design, so that's not much on the physics of the game. But
yeah, exactly,
they already started working on AC2 at the moment, the
yeah,
normal
yeah.
Assetto Corsa, the new one that's gonna come. So I don't think there is much active development going on the server side of things from ACC. So
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right.
and they are switching engine also again, so they are gonna use a different game engine. So meaning that the server version they have now, yeah, it's no point in updating that and putting man hours on in it.
Yeah,
And indeed, the game was indeed not designed for driver swap events in the beginning, like Menno said, and
yeah, I
indeed
agree. I
more.
mean, I can. My amazement is that this is the official game, also of the GT World Series, and I know that Menno also visited the GT World Series at Zandvoort last summer because I I was always there, also there. But I mean, it's their official game. Uh, why wasn't this implemented in the first place? Because that's sort of that amazes me. I mean, GT World actually uses
But
this game
when
in the
When
in the
SSC released, it was a very bad game. Eh? I think that it's been it took a year before the game was a bit drivable and good. I think so.
okay, yeah, that's a bit before my time, but
Yeah, after release, they had a lot of troubles. So I yeah, like Minnow said, they implemented the driver swap and the endurance races much later. So
okay.
yeah.
But I mean, for would you agree that for the official series of an endurance series, it's a bit amazing that that driver swaps are an afterthought.
Yeah. But it's always that with licensed games. There is a strong deadline and a
Yeah,
lot of other expectations to meet, and not usually not the most important expectations for us as gamers, but like for GT World, they want to have the great detail, the cars looking nice, the tracks looking realistic, but yeah, sometimes you have to make compromises in the compromises in the development part of your game, or simming that part, and usually when a game looks good, it goes at cost of the gameplay. So
yeah. We get in the chat, by the way, the SP Motorsports guys. How's the top 10 going? And Menno is pointing us to the 100 car, who's yeah, that's the I think one of the SLP cars. I don't know if these guys have two entries, but
yeah, I think I remember that number from last night, but cannot find him in the list. The 100 car. Ah, here
he's
he is.
in
Dirk
the
Phillips.
seventh
Yeah,
position.
okay, we're looking. Yeah, indeed from SRB Esports Racing. Very nice livery also. Back in the daylight. It's weird to go to sleep and then come back.
Yeah, I was amazed at that as well. That's sort of half expecting it to still be dark, but of course, yeah, it was a bit before 8 a.m. When I woke up. So
Oh yeah, yeah,
that
yeah.
will be yeah, and Vince is
I hope
doing an
Vince had a
amazing
good
job.
time on the night shift and it wasn't
Yeah,
too
he
boring.
sounded. I don't know. I haven't heard Vince talk a lot, of course. I don't know the benchmark, so to speak, for him talking, but he did sound a bit tired. So, and I can imagine. I mean, he did an amazing 6 hours on the broadcasting. So,
Yeah, indeed,
wow,
indeed.
much respect and
I
many
stuck
thanks.
with him. I stuck with him till 3, and then I had to go to bed also because
Yeah,
anyway I had to be back at 9.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, at some point the light just goes out.
Yeah,
With
yeah, yeah. Oh,
uh,
there is still some position racing going on here with
oh,
Leonardo Gizzi and Saxa, uh, who's losing his 20th spot. Saxa from the Jamaican bobsled team, and yeah, them
yeah,
after 21 hours and a half, they're still racing for position.
great to see. Just, I think that speaks volumes also about the level of competition. As I see a yellow flag for the 667 car there. Just a second, I think they're on their way again. Yeah, I think it speaks volumes about the level that we still have throughout the field. We have so many battles.
Uh,
Team Fundraising hit their goal of $800. So
Whoa! So we
wow,
have to. Where is? I wish Errol was here so he could maybe switch for a few minutes to their stream. Because when they hit their goal, somebody was gonna drive in a
oh
woman's dress
yeah, I heard about that.
with full makeup and lipstick and all that. So
Yeah, it is a shame that we can't switch to that, but I'll
yeah,
definitely check that out after the race. That's so much fun that that guys are doing those fun actions and raising a lot of money in the process, of course. But
yeah.
fun.
I just refreshed again, and we're over $4,000.
Oh man, wow.
Yeah, we're almost at 41 $4,100. So wow, fundraising, raising $800 with your stream, and I have no words for that. Oh,
Yes, I'm flabbergasted. Amazing.
and apparently the guy that has to wear the dress also is called Tim. I hope they don't do it. I hope they didn't sell me doing that, because.
Well, you're gonna have to take one for the team then, I think.
No, 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 that won't happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes, I think.
Okay, no problem.
All right.
See you in 5.
Yep.
Anyways, I'm gonna chat a bit more also. Yes, indeed, Menno, uh, they managed to get all their goals. So, well, it's not me, Kurt, that's gonna go in dress. It's somebody else from their team that's also called Tim, and I wish I had their. I wish I had their link to their stream. They sent it to me yesterday, but I don't have it anymore. Because I wanted to watch what they were doing. Maybe next year, Kurt, if you donate $500 next year, I will dress up as a girl. What do you think about that? Huh? Oh, still some racing here for position number 15 with Chris Nuts on position 15 and Anthony Mekedish uh, right behind him within 3/10 of a second. So yeah, it's nice to see that after this time there is still some racing going on the grid. Uh-huh. Yeah, curious about Rensport 2, Gregmeister, but I'm a little scared about all the NFT part, and if they don't abuse the NFT system, it could be a nice game, and it could be a highly modded game, since modders will have an incentive to make good mods they can sell. So it has all the potential with the Unreal Engine 5 engine to be a photorealistic game. Um, so let's hope they can fulfill the hype. It's a hype game. What do you say? If you join on their Discord, they are happy to hype it, and they're happy that the game is so hyped. But you have to watch out with that sort of games that gets hyped and then underperform. Uh, but it has to look good, but it also has to drive good. But I think to make it, photorealistic, possible in Unreal Engine 5, but then they're gonna have to do again some compromises on the driving, I think, and or the game will take another 5 or 6 years to develop. But let's see. I hope so too. It's always nice to have another player on the market. Like we said yesterday, it's probably gonna be subscription-based game like iRacing. So if it's really, really, really good, it could be trouble for iRacing because I don't think iRacing is innovating much. I think they have their cash cow and they just add some tracks and cars and some tweaks here and there, but they're not really innovating on the engine and all that. And to be honest, it doesn't look bad, but it looks like a 10-year-old game. If you compare it with the ACC here, and I drive it too. I prefer driving in iRacing too, but it looks like shit compared to ACC. Macoon Gaming, indeed. That was the YouTube. I'm gonna turn it on. I'm gonna watch if they're. Oh yeah. Oh, you can see their YouTube indeed on their channel. Oh, no dresses. Nobody in a dress. Oh, but they're not live anymore. I think Macoon Gaming. Oh yeah, he's still live. Where is the dress? So I was watching a bit on their stream. Uh, in his last stint at 11, he's gonna dress up and he's gonna dress up like a girl and do the makeup also. So they made from this event a fun event for them and the community and their community, and it has shown that with a lot of people you can do great things. With a lot of good people you can do great things, and they've managed to bring in over $800 or 800. Let me check. I think they are already over the $800, and it's just going. They keep going strong all night. Unbelievable the way that they did and the way that they raised that money. Uh, Big shout out to Team Fundraising. And I'm happy to say that we are at 4,250 euros and 90 cents uh, of money raised. It's still I still have to pinch myself to watch that I'm not dreaming, but it's better than ever expected. So thank you everybody who have donated. Um, we will do a stream next week where we are gonna do the raffles for the prizes, and then we also gonna have our administration done, and we're gonna do a shout out to everybody that has donated uh, in that stream. Just this is just amazing, and yeah, I have no words for it. I'm speechless. I think we can. I think we can make many children happy with that amount, and I think Make a Wish can do some nice things with that. So uh, I'm very proud to you all, to the sim racing community, that we succeeded way more than we expected. We had to raise our goal 2 times, 3 times. So yeah, thank you, Daniel. Okay, mate. Have a nice breakfast. Less than 2.5 hours to go. So I think the race will be done around noon. Yeah, 6 minutes past noon, about that, or 10 past noon. So the final stretch and the final stints are coming up in just a bit. And around 11, we have to get Errol in here to switch over a bit to uh, the team fundraising YouTube. Chris Nuts at the moment the only one attacking somebody for position, still racing to get position 15. Yeah, I should eat something healthy too, because yesterday I didn't eat healthy, and this morning I started off with a coffee and a Red Bull, so my stomach needs some real food too, but that's for after this race. Benny Paulus from in, Sim Racing Belgium 1 has taken the morning shift. I see Benny is with Sim Racing Belgium for a long time also already, and I'm happy to have him in the community. And he has some DC Sim Racing past also, so uh, he's known in both communities. Wout van Brabant in the pit. Are they gonna do a driver swap? They dropped quite a few positions when from when I went to sleep, so maybe we should ask Dieter what happened if he's already awake. Ah, I see there is somebody in the interview room. Proximite, I'm gonna drag you to the commentary box. Hello, Proximite.
Hello, how you doing?
Fine, fine, thanks. And you?
Struggling with sleep schedule, but still fine.
First of all, can you tell the viewers in which team you're driving, which car number, and
We're driving for the, or I'm driving for the car 777, the currently best placed BMW M4 GT3 with
yeah,
the giant beaver in the front.
with Wayne on the steering wheel, I
Yeah,
see.
currently. He's
Okay,
like on these final minutes of his stint, and then we're gonna have the last driver swap for us actually. And yeah, go full metal, pedal to the metal to the end of the race.
yeah, it's 2 hours and 20 minutes to go. It's been a long race, eh?
Yeah, it's insane. We have actually a quite good race. We started, I think, on like P25 or so. So we made a lot of good progress,
Yeah,
but we had also like 3 incidents. One earlier today that cost us like a minute again, where we had like a little crash on the 180 uphill turn. I think it was actually on stream or so, sadly, where we were actually in 5 for position number 10, and maybe we have a chance to get there again, but we have like I think a minute,
yeah, it's a minute.
uh, roughly around. But we are trying
Uh,
to do everything to get this place
well,
number
in
10. We want it.
2 hours and 22 minutes should be enough to make up a minute if the guys be in front are slacking up a bit, maybe. Let me check the lap times. Well, at the moment, you guys are doing a 146.265 and they are doing a 147.852. So it's
It's not
possible.
looking bad. It's not looking bad, but we try everything.
Yeah, yeah, but that's the way how it should go. Fight till the end. Uh,
Yeah,
Awesome job,
uh,
Max. Wow.
yeah.
full push, full mode push. So what we always say is we have a
Also,
good.
thank you for the nice custom livery with our sponsors on it. It's
I have
always
I have
appreciated.
to thank you for the opportunity to race here. Actually,
No
it's
man,
it's
uh,
it's for like Paul and me. It's the first 24-hour race at ACC actually, so not too bad, to be honest. I would say.
no, very good result then. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the other 2 guys that we're driving with, like, oh, actually, the other 3 guys that we're driving with, Wayne, Andre, and Michael, they are a bit more experienced. I think Wayne and Andre have like already done 2 24-hour races, and Misha is like I think on his 4th or 5th already.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah.
But those 3 guys are fucking fast. They're carrying us basically.
Yeah, but that's how you have to do it a bit in a team. Eh? You always have faster and slower guys. Eh? So it's a
Yeah,
bit
definitely.
team.
The only thing why we are where we are currently is just consistency and maximum split time.
Yeah, that's how you have to do it. Eh? Because every little mistake you make is gonna cost you time in an endurance. Eh? If you have to go to the pit for repairs and all that.
Yeah.
But like you said, if you drive consistently, you have a very good chance to end up in the top 10 on an event like this because a lot of teams will have also problems. Eh? It's like that on a 24-hour race.
Yeah,
I think
definitely.
every team is gonna have their share of problems. So if you can do it
The
without problems and do it consistently, you're gonna end up on a good position during an endurance.
I would actually say the Ferrari on number 12, like the car that is behind us right now, is the
Yeah.
perfect example because like in the middle of the night, they were like fighting around P7 and P8, and we were fighting with them as well because there's like a group of 6 cars. I think it's the
Yeah,
84, the 88, the 555, the 696, the number 7 car, and the number 100. They were like in a similar pit stop schedule and it's on similar lap times. So we had actually the opportunity to fight with them in the night, but they had a massive crasher and needed to escape earlier that morning, and that basically cost them their position, and that's
Yeah,
why we are in front.
yeah, but they managed to fight back till 12. So
It's insane. They have such a great pace. So
yeah. Well, at
and
the moment, you guys are doing a great pace. You're doing way above average. So there's a good chance you guys are gonna catch.
we're trying everything.
And also, we're gonna
Like
keep an eye on it. So
we have a dream, and we started actually like with the goal. If we make top 20, we are fine for our first 24-hour race as this group or lineup. That we're now fighting for maybe P10 or top 10 in general is insane.
yeah, with that kind of grid, because the names on the grid aren't that's
They're really big
leaders.
names.
So, yeah. So yeah, I want to thank you for driving with us and for all the donations you guys brought in. So yeah,
Awesome
And
job.
and I want to wish you good luck in ending up in on 10th position because I think it's possible. I think you guys are gonna make it.
maybe.
So I'm rooting for you guys.
Even if not, the other guys deserve us as well. So no
Yeah,
bad
sure.
feelings or
I think
anything.
everybody who finished here today deserves a good position. Because
But
Hey,
yeah, we started.
you're
with,
all heroes.
but I have one special shout out to the car number 44, the other BMW. Thanks for the awesome night stints. We had like such a great battle over 3 stints. It was insane. It was so much fun for me to drive there.
the guys
Much
from
love.
Flat Top Racing, yeah.
Yeah.
Chris Nuts is one of our crew members in Sim Racing Belgium also, so I
Yeah,
make sure to let him know that they enjoyed the fight. So.
yeah, I think we had like 60 or 70 laps together back to back where we
Oh,
were fighting or so in the night.
oh
It was
yeah, that's
insane.
damn. Yeah, their BMW still driving also. I think Chris Nuts, I don't know if he still does it, but I think he drives in VR, so.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, but I don't think he's done it for this endurance, because I don't think he would be driving then now.
Yeah, get quite toasted below VR headset. It's quite awesome.
Yeah,
Like,
I love it. It's a nice thing, but I can only drive 50 minutes in it, and then I can never drive a full race in a VR headset.
I was actually planning on doing the entire thing with VR. Of course, the entire thing is like maybe
Yeah,
4
all your
hours,
things.
but
Yeah.
yeah,
Ooh,
not sure if that would have worked. But
then I would have to put a bucket next to my Simri, and
yeah, condensation is just that's probably
yeah,
the problem you have, condensation
yeah,
for a while.
yeah, motion sickness is a really big problem.
yeah, I get motion sick after a while. That's a bit my problem. So,
Yeah, personally, I would not expect to get motion sickness because I'm used to longer sessions. It's not really a problem for me, but yeah, it's to say it's comfortable. That's absolutely not. I mean, there's condensation and things just get sweaty and yeah,
also the FOV of a VR is a bit do I have to say narrow sighted.
yeah,
And,
yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
it's definitely
it's like
a little
yeah,
disadvantage in compared to like a triple screen or so.
yeah,
But
I don't think it's. I don't know if it's a disadvantage because your situational awareness will absolutely be higher. But yeah,
eye strain. The eye strain is. Can't imagine if you do 3 hours in the VR that you can still go watch a movie after.
yeah.
My eyes really hurt from it after. And I have a friend of mine who's not an eye doctor, but yeah, how do you say optist?
Mm.
Yeah. So he told me, yeah, if you want to be my best customer within a few years,
Continue it.
you're using a VR.
Ah, that's good to hear.
Yeah, I think actually the biggest issue with VR currently is still like the resolution of the little screens.
Yeah, the lenses
Because
also. Lenses are improving, but still, I think the next generation is gonna be that.
probably. I really like it personally as for the immersion, but for like a competitive race like this, I would always prefer triple screen.
Yeah,
I,
for sure.
I personally could not imagine going back to screens after having so much VR hours. But yeah, it is scary to hear that the professionals don't recommend using VR for for a longer time.
Because your eyes are constantly focusing on that one point, and it all depends also on the lenses. Some VR glasses have better lenses than others, but
And the
yeah,
other thing, as far as I know, is like your eyes get basically toasted after a couple of while because of the heat and the light. So you get like problems with your. Actually, I don't know the right word in English and German. It's Netzhaut, like the
Netflix.
yeah,
Yeah, I know.
Netflix. So yeah, that's probably the biggest issue using VR in long term.
Your eyes become dry also.
Yeah,
Just
they just
look out for the marketplace on the DC Sim Racing Discord because there's a VR set on sale.
for say.
No, but it's cool. It's nice to do it but not for hours. So stay on, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Well, I mean, let's be honest. Probably the longest stint. Yeah, you're probably gonna do 2 stints back to back. So hopefully, just getting a little break after that, it should be fine. I
Yeah, it
hope.
should probably better than. It's the thing is, it's always the thing how often and how long you use stuff.
Yeah.
Like professionals always also say like, don't sit like 8 hours in front of a monitor screen. That's also not helpful for your eyes as well.
I've been
So
30 years, so I still have 20/20 vision.
yeah,
And I
Yeah, I think.
so
even had the time where it were CRT screens where the cathodes were
oh, the
blasted
old
on your face.
CRT monitors,
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
And I had
good
quite
old
a big
days.
one. Yeah, man. I had 21-inch CRT, and I can tell you it was a beast of a monitor. You
Yeah.
had
Yeah,
to,
fucking heavy.
CRT is basically 89% monitor and 2% screen or something.
yeah. Oh, man.
Amazing.
And I did LAN parties with that. Imagine I went to LAN
Uh,
parties with that
having
monitor.
having to
You had to
ship
have
all that stuff. Oh my
a
god.
shopping cart to
carrying
move your stuff around.
carrying 30 kilos of monitor by itself.
Yeah.
How did we do it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
good old days.
those were
Yeah.
the days. Now, now you can take a shoebox and have 10 times the performance of.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Anyways, hey, I'm gonna have to go for 10 minutes again, Daniel.
Yeah, sure.
It was nice to meet you.
I have to thank you for the opportunity to have this interview actually. And
No,
I can say one thing, we have one more little trick in the pocket for the end
Ooh.
of the race.
Oh,
So P10, here we go.
nice, nice.
Okay.
Well,
We
best of luck, mate. Best of luck.
we are gonna try to follow it. It's star 777, the lucky number 7 that we are gonna monitor. So we're gonna keep an eye on it and hope. Ah, but you guys already at 10?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they have the pitch. Yeah, they have a
Yeah,
different pitch up schedule. We have like a half an hour difference in between.
Okay,
Ah,
We're like we have an Excel sheet with like
yeah, I
all
thought that was a
the.
surprise. Yeah, we're already at 10.
I did only 3 stints tonight, but I'm basically developed into our team manager. Like at the beginning of the race, Paul did it for us, and then he got to sleep like until 2 or so. So I took over his role, and basically got our team manager, and try to do the best of spotting and try to find the best strategy for us to get
Well,
more in
that's
front.
a very important role also on an endurance race. So,
absolutely.
uh,
But
yeah.
yeah,
Anyways, I have to go for a few minutes because my cat is breaking. I have to say, doing everything because he needs his food and his attention, and otherwise everything is gonna be broken in just 5 minutes if he get this crisis. So I have to do some
Yeah.
morning routine. Daniel, I don't know if you're still gonna be here when.
Yeah, absolutely. No worries, no worries.
Yeah,
All
okay.
right, Proximate,
Yeah,
thank you
Proximate,
for stopping by, and
stopping by
Thank you.
and
Have a
and
great day.
you
Let's
too, you too, you too.
let's get lucky for
And
the last 2 hours. For all the other
see,
guys out there on track, stay safe, don't crash,
yeah,
or
I
get
wish you.
into any incidents, or
No,
don't
I
yeet
don't.
any other was away.
I
As
don't.
we,
Let's cross our fingers that there won't be any incidents anymore in the last 2 hours. So uh,
the,
everybody can finish the race with a great feeling.
yeah, be
the
It's like
funny
careful out
thing
there.
is,
on a DJ set. They always say I was a DJ in the days. They always say you're only as good as the last track you played. So
yeah, definitely.
let's hope.
Actually, we try to do everything to beat the 84 car because we have a personal thing
Oh,
with them
okay.
because they yeeted us at the beginning of the race. So yeah, we want kind of revenge to
Okay. There is a little war going on here
Yeah,
between
yeah, yeah.
between Germans
we
and between Germans. Hey,
Yeah,
Yeah.
we want to have it fair, no touchy or eating. So
well, some
keep it
competition is
safe, guys.
always nice to see after all those hours. So I can only applaud that. So good luck in reaching 10, in ending in 10, because you already reached 10 now because of that pit stop. But good luck in keeping that position or getting it back before the end of the race. I really have to go now before
Yeah.
my my salon is
Destroyed.
1,000 pieces. So, uh, see you in 15 minutes, 10 or 15 minutes.
Sure.
See
Proximate,
you.
thank you. See you. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye, Proxy.
Pleasure
All
to you,
right.
Daniel. Yeah, no, there's
Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. All right. Let's see. I saw a incident decision. I think that's for the incident that we saw with the 888 in the 85 car, and the 85 car has been given a penalty. Oh, breaking news. Menno says that we're over 4,500. Wow, man. 4,500, $20 and 90 cents. Wow, wow, guys. Don't stop donating. I'm getting pretty confident that we can reach that $5,000 goal. Wow, just speechless. I think, yeah, when I woke up, I saw the counter was still at, well, it's still the same number because Errol has to update it manually, as you will probably know by now. So that was the number I saw when I woke up, 3,887, which is an amazing number, of course, but God, I should ban that word from my vocabulary for a while, but I will after this event. Amazing. It's an amazing event, and I'll stop saying amazing now. I saw that number 3,887, and I thought, well, maybe 4,000 will be possible, but I guess the biggest amount of money has come in now. We see the 777 car giving away there. Waanzinnig. Yeah. Menno says I should use the word waanzinnig. Let's do that then. I think my wife has woken up, so I think I'm gonna move upstairs for a second, because then I can do some waanzinnig commentary from my room. So I'll be right back.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, sorry about that. Had to. I wanted to move just really quickly. Right. So there's looking at the car, but let's just reconnect race control as well. $4,500, man. Get out of here. Amazing. Oh, there's that word again. There's that word again. I should probably start donating every time I use that word. But it's not gonna be $10 every time I say it. Because then I would be broke by the end of the race, but oh, Patrick actually says, let me just refresh the chat. Patrick actually says, let's play a game. Every viewer donates $1 if you say amazing. Well, yeah, well, you would be broke if you would play that game, but waanzinnig. Onvoorstelbaar. Yeah, I was gonna say I was looking into the incident there. Okay. Yeah, so the incident between 888 and the 85 car. Or 85 car, I should say. I think that was the incident. Let me check. I think that was the incident with before the chicane, before the bus stop, where they hit each other. So Patrick had a look at it, and this is what came out of it. So man, we need that counter to be updated. So hopefully Errol will be with us soon to arrange that. But I think Errol is he driving currently? I know he had a stint at around 8 a.m. Yeah, he's driving. He's in 5th position now. The 112 car. Running along with Errol here. So just 2 hours to go in this race. Every viewer donates $1 if you say amazing. So we have 36 people watching right now. So yeah, we would definitely reach that $5,000 goal if I would say amazing a couple of times more. But yeah, I hate that sort of stop word. Is that a thing in English? I hate those fillers. I always try to avoid them, but then again, you do commentary for a longer time and for a longer period of time, and then you start using all the annoying fillers to get through the time. Can have LA. Just wanna check the 888 car. Yeah, so that's the Audi, I think. And I think these guys, yeah, these are the guys that got hit in the bus stop. So that was the last incident I saw in an 85 car. Yeah, there are actually 2 places behind them now. Yeah, pink Aston Martin.
I don't know
Yeah.
if you told it already, but Benno just said on the chat that we are over 4,500 euros.
Yeah. Yeah, I used a certain word to describe it. So and then then Patrick says, if people are going to donate every time I say that word, yeah,
Wow,
he
and
suggested a little game. $4,500. Yeah. Oh, I almost did it. Almost did it.
we have some new donations from DC Sim Racing team,
Ooh.
and a nice donation from Menno van der Molen from $250. So
Wow. Wow.
wow. So thanks for that, Menno. You did already a lot of work to organize this event, and making this nice of donation shows what a good heart you have.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'll be right back, Tim. I need another cup of coffee.
Yeah, no problem, man. If we can help each other a bit here on this early morning, it's
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that because yeah, these are
yeah.
the last straws, right? So
I'm gonna need some coffee in a few minutes too, so no worries. It's
you fill up your Red Bull quota with
no,
coffee
but
now.
I cannot drink any Red Bulls anymore because
That's doesn't sound healthy, and
I
it
really
sounds.
had I really had the Red Bull hangover in the morning.
Yeah, I can imagine. You had 5 yesterday, I think.
I drank 2 more, so 7 in
Oh,
total. So
wow. Yeah, that cannot be healthy.
no.
I was actually a while back. I used to drink those bigger cans, not half a liter, but I think like
33 centiliters.
yeah. So yeah. I think those are the ones. So that's regular size for Coke or whatever. But usually they come in
Yeah.
250 milliliter packages. So, but I think they took all the bigger packages of Red Bull out of the store, which is probably a sign of how good those things are when you drink too much of them. So.
Yeah, indeed.
So yeah,
Uh,
I'll be right back.
yeah, enjoy your meal, man. Enjoy your coffee, sorry. And
Yeah, I'll just pick it up and then I'll come
yeah,
back.
no problem, man. No problem.
All right.
So, let me check. Our guys from interview are still on 10th position, so I think they will have to do their pit stop. Let me check because they are on different strategies and it's not an alpha. Maybe they are getting around it's can't indeed. They have one pit stop less. Okay. Menu said it was also from his friends and family from his GoFundMe. But still, I meant what I said, Menu. I'm I'm speechless. Every time I press on refresh on the Tiltify, the amount went up and up and up and up. And yeah, no words for it. They have a new milestone, Team Fundraising. Let me check what that means. Gurgelen und Wasser in Mund by Marcel. So I guess it's I don't know how to say that in English. In Dutch, it should be gorgelen and put water in his mouth. But let me do the.
Yes.
Oh, welcome back.
You?
Yeah, it's in English. It's also called gurgling and mouth watering at Marcel. So that's their next goal from Team Fundraising. They set the goal at $1,000. Imagine if they are still gonna make that. It would be unbelievable what they've done on their stream. Uh, I'm trying to keep an eye on the stream from them also, because maybe we're gonna see something funny in just a sec. And they're already at $900. Huh? They raised another $100. Oh, going so quickly. Wow.
Oh, we still have almost 2 hours. Maybe just maybe we're gonna reach that 5,000. I mean, doesn't matter in terms of how successful this is. I think it's all
No, I think it's way past.
already is.
We are way past that.
Yeah,
Counter is you just up counter because the goal because we want the counter to continue to work, but we would never have expected to even get close to 5,000. So
absolutely
wow.
not.
Yeah.
So
Let me check their YouTube.
yeah, let me
Oh.
see if I can help out. Patrick, he's looking for someone from car 88.
So I think he already shows. I thought he was gonna race in a dress. But apparently, there is a picture on their YouTube channel, and maybe we can just post the link so you can see it for yourself. Give me
Oh,
just a second.
did you see what Menno just said?
Oh no. Let me
We
check.
reached 1,000 subs on our YouTube channel. I see
Yes.
999 now, so maybe I should refresh. But
Nice. Hey, Manu, I've made a lot of publicity to reach that 1,000 subs. So
yeah, I heard. I can vouch for that. I heard Tim do that last night. So thank you for that, Tim, and thank
well,
you
you guys deserve it.
for all the
You guys,
subscribers.
you guys deserve it, and now you can finally monetize your YouTube channel. So maybe getting some extra money from the ads.
Yeah, who knows? I mean, that would help so much. And I mean, Menno and I both agree that we absolutely don't have to make any money of this. But yeah, just to
No, but
get enough to.
when you broadcast your league races and you get the views and you get some people get ads anyway, but now you're
Yeah,
gonna get also paid for people watching those ads. And
yeah,
before
exactly.
before the 1,000, it was YouTube that took all the money, and now they're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
gonna give you
Yeah, it's
a
just
little bit. Don't expect too much from those ad things, because it's
no, but you know, every little bit counts, and you
yeah,
know,
indeed.
as an admin, you know how quickly those costs add up. So it's great to get any kind of income, of course.
Indeed.
Because it's basically
Well,
always, I think, always a losing battle if you're running strictly on donations. So there's always,
yeah, true. Because we have the same problem with Sim Racing Belgium. In the beginning, we received a lot of donations, but yeah, once everybody has donated a bit, you cannot expect them to donate every month or every year or even yeah, donation. Huh?
yeah,
So now it's a little bit less, but you have to adjust as a community and watch out that the costs aren't too much, the server costs and all that. So
Yeah,
uh,
exactly. Yeah,
we're
and I'm
managing fine, and I must say we made only around $120 on Twitch in 2 years. So don't expect too much from it.
no, no. I mean, it's just another sort of a source of income to.
Indeed, but maybe YouTube it can go fast. Huh? On YouTube you can, if you have a video with a lot of views, uh, it can go fast, faster than on Twitch. That I can say, but you never know. Huh?
Well, I hope we can really build on this and
Yeah,
both our
for sure.
communities. I mean, it's I think it's huge for us in terms of exposure, and yeah, if we can build on this, then that would be such
Yeah,
a
indeed.
great thing to see. And I hope that we can that we have delivered the quality that you were hoping for. And as I see the reactions over the last 22 hours, I think we achieved that.
We
And
did it. Yeah, we achieved that, and especially uh, don't forget, it's the first time we do this event. It's the first time we are working together as communities,
yeah, yeah.
and like you said, it's a great success. And I haven't heard any complaints from nobody actually. So
Yeah,
that's
I
some.
did get a couple of I got one. Well, it wasn't really nasty, just someone disappointed, and yeah, I think it was a bit harsh, but yeah, I'll just write that off as disappointment, and I'll contact those guys this week and see if we can yeah, we
Yeah,
can
there
make them
are
happy
always.
again.
It cannot always be 100% perfect. I didn't know about that incident, but yeah, look, uh, it's we call it. Like Simon says, it's also in the chat. One complaint is no rain. So
Yeah, yeah, absolutely right,
uh,
absolutely right. Yeah, that's true. I mean, with such a big event, we have almost what is it, 205 people, I think.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Running in between the different teams, and the if there is any unhappiness, it's gonna come from things that are basically outside of our control, and one of those, or the biggest one, I feel is the one we just discussed, the one where people have to go into the server in a particular way, that's just incredibly easy to mess up. If you have to do that for 24 hours over different stints, it's
Uh,
there's bound to be mistakes made, and yeah, some people just weren't even able to start because they didn't get the login order correct. Which, I mean, I'm not going to judge for that. It's a complicated
yeah, but
process.
that happened. Okay, it's a complicated process, but that happens every endurance race. We have
Yeah,
we have
yeah,
had that every team race we have done. There was the problem of the team captain not joining first. It's a problem in ACC. We all know this.
yeah.
We have said it plenty of times in the chat that this could happen. With SRB, we always do that, and there are always some teams that manage to, yeah, to fuck it up, to say it like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, you're right. I mean, that there's no other way around it. But at the same time, how we retired, and that was just pure. We were unlucky, but it's also we know how it works, and we also mess it up, and it ends our race. And I can be, yeah, pretty.
Complicated. Yeah, it's complicated. It's complicated,
Yeah,
but
I can shrug that off. It's bad luck, but we still have the event, we still have the main goal, and we're doing that,
indeed.
and that's the most important part. And yeah, I think the one complaint I had, I don't want to make too much of it, but yeah, so they also said, well, we gave you money for this, so yeah, that's correct, but the money is going to make a wish. So
Indeed, we are not gonna earn any dollar on this. In fact, I'm even losing a bit of money on this
yeah,
because
same here,
we
same here.
sponsored also a prize. And it's with my full heart that I do that, but we didn't do this for the money.
No,
Uh,
absolutely not. Well, you know how it is,
yeah, for the
Tim,
money for Make a Wish. Yeah,
as an admin. It's
that's
always
why.
that
Yeah,
you always have to put in your own. You have to put in your own money, and yeah, it's
yeah,
it's
and I do
not
that. I
guaranteed
do
that we
that.
do that. And
Yeah, but I do that with full pleasure. Uh, and also now that I see that this event is such a great success, I don't even care anymore about it. So It's
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
allee,
So Errol had a.
I'm looking for the guys from Team Fundraising.
Okay.
But,
Yeah, so Errol had a yellow flag there, so wasn't sure
oh.
what was going on. But
Is Errol Errol is driving? Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, he's still going around the track. So his lap was invalidated, so I think he had a little moment, but still going strong. He's 17 seconds behind the number 4 position, the 23 car. Who's spinning now, by the way? Yeah, you mentioned the fun racers, I think.
Yeah. I've put the link of their channel in both chats. Go check it out for a sec, because it's somebody. I think somebody went outside and dressed up as a girl and took a picture. I think he did it like that. Oh, he's not at his rig right now, so maybe he's going to change now. So he said his last stint was at 11. So I think we are gonna see him dressed up as a girl.
Nice.
But I love it how they did their stream. They also still have 22 people watching, so I love how they did it and how they managed to raise this amount of money. It's by doing those funny things that
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
And they
that's
did
just
some
just works.
challenges in order to get there, and yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Uh,
good job on achieving
Yeah,
that.
good job. Everybody, we
Yeah,
are talking about them now, but everybody did a good job. But they did an amazing thing to get the funds raised, and yeah, it's maybe a good idea for other teams for next time.
yeah, that's
To
definitely inspirational to see how they managed to achieve that. But yeah, as you say, and we're happy with each and every dollar, each and every cent that we can raise. I mean, that's the most important thing is that there's money coming in, and it doesn't matter how much it is, the more the better. But we're happy with everything, so
For me, we already reached our goal. I
absolutely.
want to see the 5,000 too, because that would be amazing. But dude, in the beginning, I thought we were gonna make 500 or something.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
we yeah.
same
With
here.
what
And
Red Bull did, yeah.
I'm glad to hear you use that word for a change. I'm not going to use it anymore, but
No. From now on, I'm back to Team Positive also, because
yeah, but
how can you not be? How can you not be?
yeah, that's the reason that I'm using that annoying word. It's annoying for me especially because I hear myself
Yeah,
say it all the time. But it so perfectly describes um, feeling of amazement. I mean, there is that feeling of amazement that we've been able to achieve this. Every one of us. I mean, everyone participating, and whether you're just even if you're in your own team Discord and haven't left it and have been fully focused on your race. I mean, you're participating and you're
and you're
making the
having
show
fun
here.
also, because I know
Yeah,
a lot of teams are doing that, and they are having the blast of their life on this
yeah,
24-hour race. Especially the guys from SRB that are already driving in our league. It's for them. It's their first 24 hours. It's the first 24 hours in 2 years that we do. The longest thing I think we did was a 6-hour endurance race, or 8 hours in 6 hours endurance race. So
yeah.
it's really the first time they're able to drive an event with us. That's 24 hours. So they were really looking forward to it. A lot of speculation and training going on the on the practice server. So yeah, it was nice to see that they lived up to the event, and most of them are still driving. So I'm very proud of them.
Yeah, I think our longest event was the 10 hours of Suzuka last year,
Oh,
and
so
that
it's
was
no, yeah, I didn't
yeah
know
that
about
that
that.
was that was so much fun. And after that, we organized the an endurance league of six, I think 6 hour races we did.
Yeah,
So
yeah, we
Makun Gaming
tried
is
it,
now
but
wearing his dress.
at the end we didn't have much teams left. But I think we made the mistake that year to to do the complete season over a period of 1 year. Every month, one race, and
Yeah, it's difficult. It's always difficult.
yeah. That
Yeah,
was
you really
the
have to.
worst decision I ever made, but yeah.
We also what we did was we asked for donation just strictly for running the servers, and yeah, people just don't like that. It seems
No, but
they want the race for free, but
yeah, that's a bit the case in ACC. That's why we were also talking in the community about making it payable, so to enter the league. But in ACC you cannot do that. But we want to do something about the retention. So we started off with more than 70 people, and we ended up with 43. So
yeah,
that's more than it's almost 30 people that didn't finish the season.
yeah.
And
That's I don't. Yeah, I do understand. I think some people, as we see William getting into the pit, by the way,
yeah, but
from
he
P1.
can stay. He can go take a little coffee break
Yeah,
and go get some dinner, and he will be
wow.
still in first place.
three laps. I think he has
Four laps.
4 laps. Wow.
It's
Oh my god.
like uh, or to say it's like Eddie Merckx back in the days.
Yeah, yeah.
He could go drink a beer on top of the mountain and still finish first. So sometimes
What a team.
but we knew that was gonna happen. And when those guys were on the grid, we have to be
I'm
careful.
just glad that they still. I mean, even though they're head and shoulders above the rest of the competition, not disrespectful to the rest of the
Oh
competition, but
no, because I
I mean the
was
level is just amazing, you know.
I was just switching to Christopher Streper from CMR in second position. Uh, they've done it's only 2 laps now, so they are only at 2 laps from the leader now. So they've
Yeah.
driven a very good race. That's 748 laps they've done. The leader
Wow.
751.
Yeah.
Uh,
And the best lap of 1:43.595.
yeah,
That's race pace.
there was a long time that the I think car 176 or car 23 had the fastest lap, but
Oh,
the guys from Heimo said no, we want the fastest lap too, and they took it with an amazing time, 1:43.595.
yeah. I
Damn,
mean, in in race pace, I can.
yeah, that's
Well, I mean, if
qualifying.
on a good day when Mars and Jupiter are aligned properly, I can maybe make 1:46. I mean, I'm slow, but
Yeah, but
in
I know your
qualifying
pain.
pace.
I feel your pain, and I feel your pain.
Head and shoulders above the competition. You what, mate? Oh yeah, sorry about that. Welcome back, Elgard. Good to have you back.
No. The guys in second, third, everybody has driven a good race. If you finish a 24-hour race, you've done a good job. I always say.
We had our
Endurance races are all about finishing, also position, but mostly about finishing, because
yeah,
in
absolutely.
real racing, it's also an endurance for the engineers and the cars. It's a test on the cars, on the mechanics, and that's something that's not so hard in this game. You have some tire wear and some brake wear, but in real life there is a lot of wear, uh, and uh, and it's also a struggle for the mechanics during endurance. So uh, endurance racing is all about consistency and finishing the race. So no matter what position any of you guys end up, you all did a great job, and yeah, it's amazing. And I hope you came together as a team and made some good connections. Maybe teams that came together for the first time make some good connections for the future, and that's what it's all about.
Yep, absolutely. Sorry, by the way, Patrick. I was on my way to check out for you who was in car 88, but in the meantime, you you were able to find that yourself. So let's see. Yeah, so we had a request to look at car
He's
696.
indeed in a dress and he's full makeup on.
I will definitely have to look back at that.
Do a screenshot.
That looks great.
Yeah, and he's fully in makeup behind his rig, and he's gonna drive his last stint
Oh my
in a
god.
dress with makeup on. Imagine telling your girlfriend at 10 a.m. in the morning after a 24-hour race, baby, where can I find your lipstick and your blush and your makeup? Yeah. And can I borrow a dress also?
Fantastic. This guy's a hero. Yeah, he absolutely is.
The complete team and community are heroes there. I say the way they raised money is the most creative thing I've seen in a while. So, but I'm gonna have to close some streams because I'm getting a lot of delays here. Okay, where is it still running? Oh, I'm hearing
Are you hearing an echo?
yeah, I'm hearing 20 echoes.
Ah,
Yeah. Right. Yeah. So yeah. I don't know until what time Errol is gonna drive. Maybe Menno knows that.
I think I saw him come in just a while ago. Let's check.
No, he's still
Yeah,
driving. He's still...
yeah, he's still driving. He did come in, but I think he's on his second stint now. So.
Okay.
And he mentioned yesterday that he probably had to do a double stint. Being the slowest driver, he had to do a double stint on the same tire set.
Oh
So,
yeah, indeed, he told us.
so,
Ooh,
so
little white there.
maybe this is that moment. This is that stint for him.
Yeah, I guess so too. Because he's. Let me check in the chat what has been said. No, nothing here. Twitch chat.
Oh God says, I'm tired. Well, join the club. I'm probably not as tired as you guys are, but yeah, I think we're all feeling it to some extent. As we see 42 car is coming into the pit right now.
If you don't mind, Daniel, I'm gonna grab another coffee and smoke another urine.
Sure, go for it, man.
Thanks. I will be back in 10 to 15 minutes, so.
No worries.
Okay. But I hope we can get. But we're gonna do the stream next week also, and we can show off what Team Fundraising did also there.
Yeah, we will.
Okay. Anyways, see you in a few minutes.
Yeah, enjoy. Yeah, let's look at the action just a bit with well, a bit more than an hour to go. I mean, it's tempting to think that 1.5 hours is a short while doing a complete 24 hours, but of course, it still is a while. So you need to clip that so we can show it later on this stream when Errol is back. Yeah, I hope that Errol is able to show that when he's back. But yeah, as Tim said, we're gonna do a show next week. And Chose98 says, thanks for the whole Triple Two team. That was just an awesome event. Even when we had so much bad luck, it was just 24 hours of pure fun. You will definitely see us at the next event. Nice. Let's see the Triple Two car. Are they still around? Or did they have to? Oh yeah, triple two. There we go. Yeah, they're well, they're not last in the Silver Cup. Running in 27th position. Elgar did 7 hours and 40 minutes in the car. Wow. Yeah, no words. That's quite a while. Good morning, Daniel. Yeah, we heard all about it, Daniel. So we're definitely. I think we're probably gonna have sort of a after show, not today, but hopefully sometime this week or next week. And yeah, I think I hope we can use your stream as well. Just to we definitely want to show that, of course. It's yeah, I think it's just so great that you guys you guys been able to yeah, raise so much money. And again, let me reiterate that we're very happy with all the donations coming in. But yeah, everyone can see that you guys did a fantastic job. So thank you so much for that. Wiz Motorsport, Wiz Team 1 were in the last position after stint 1 due to server glitch. Let's go! Let's go! Now P6 heading for 5. And let me just shift my attention to you guys. So that's a 696 car, right? Just 7 seconds behind the 112. Bit of traffic here, but yeah, they're playing ball, I think, so. So let's see if you guys can close that gap here to towards Errol in the 112 car. The 112 guy, really. See, oh yeah, it's getting nice and busy in the chat again. Great to see. Commentating is just so much more fun if there's activity in the chat. So thank you so much for participating here. Albert's status is 107 is done more or less. We are just finishing up, running fuel saving and just getting the car home. Only splash and dash now, no tires anymore. Ah, okay. So that's the number 2 position, 107. just getting it over the line now. McChose 98. Yeah, we also had so much bad luck before my 2-night stints where we were 3 laps behind position 30 and now P27. And Daniel says, I just woke up, don't know what happened, but somehow we managed to race even more. I'm just speechless right now. Yeah, I know that feeling. Of course, as a commentator, it's a bad thing to be speechless. So I try to babble on and avoid using certain words now. I think the last 5 minutes I've done an okay job. Of course, if I slip up, if I slip up in the next 1.5 hours, I'll donate another $20. Let's make that agreement. Incident between cars 88 and 912 on lap 561, 15-second penalty to car 912 for avoidable contact. Incident between cars 88, 107 and 123 could not be investigated due to insufficient video footage. Yeah, I think I saw the one of the guys from, I think the 88 car said, well, we handed in our footage and it should be clear enough, but it wasn't so much about the footage itself. It was, I think, about the way that you transmitted the footage to us. We just want a YouTube link or some way that we can easily access it and not through suspicious links or Dropbox or anything like that. Are interviews planned for the winners or something? Yeah. We always love to have you guys in the interview room. So just if you can just drop in and just have a little chat.
Hello, I'm back.
Hey, Tim.
Yeah, there will be interviews. We're gonna.
Yeah.
I still have some time after the race because at 2 p.m. the Red Devils are playing Morocco. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Important match for us. So.
Yeah, just Daniel, just don't expect any incredibly intelligent questions after so long.
I'm already back on the Red Bull because the coffee wasn't doing it. So.
Wasn't doing it. Okay. Well, take care of that because
I know. And I have to watch out with that because I already have heart problems. So.
Oh yeah, that's
yeah.
sounds
It's
like
not,
you should do
for me, but. It's a forbidden fruit.
Yeah,
Good morning, Steven Kraal. Indeed, great to see many watching also on our Twitch and on the YouTube here from the. I'm gonna do a thank you for the sponsors again because we're getting close to the end. And
yeah, perfect.
Let
Boy
me
effect.
get the list. Okay, here. So first off, and I have the wrong info open. So many windows. I haven't shut down my PC during the sleep, so everything from yesterday is still open and running. And where is it? So to start off with, I'm gonna start with Digitrax and Simware.eu. Those are the guys from Kampenaat in Belgium. Digitrax is a sim racing center with full motion sim races with VR and direct drives, and it's a great experience to drive with your friends. Also, Simware.eu is the sim racing shop and also the distributor of Team Magic in Europe. So if you want the best prices, Team Magic, go to simware.eu. And we have HIMO setups from the guys that are driving in first place at the moment. So they also sell setups. And if you want to try to be as fast as they are, you're gonna need one of their setups. So go visit their website. The website link is in the Discord, and if you use the code HIMO to subscribe, you get 1 month free of the AI telemetry app. So it's a nice thing they did for everybody that's watching the stream now. We have pure sim gear from racinggloves.com. They make racing gloves and racing stocks, I think, and they have some cool racing gloves on their website. I've heard some good things about those people using them for karting, so they must be good then. We have KGL Creation Lab from KGL Sim Racing, who's making the famous racing displays and also racing LEDs, and also has this line of racing gloves. A lot of neat extra cars for your sim racing rig you can find with KGL Racing Sim Racing. And last, oh, not last, we also have Trexim. Those are the guys, our Dutch friends that make the aluminium sim rigs and all the accessories that you need for it. They also sell racing seats and some Sparco material. Um, so check out their site at trek-sim.com. And then last but not least, that's Sim Needs, who will be giving out the prize to the highest individual donator. And that's simneeds.com. That's a sim racing web shop, a Belgian shop, but has a European market for all your sim gear. He has some nice Black Friday deals going on at the moment for pedals. So go check out this website. Not forgetting our partners for today, SimGrid and Pitwall.live. Pitwall.live providing us with live timing and SimGrid with the backend administration. That was it.
Awesome, awesome. Well, in the meantime, there was a nice battle going on. While you were giving our sponsors some required and absolutely deserved love for their support. But the 696 car has been able to get past Errol in the 112 car, but this fight isn't over yet.
Yeah. I see there will indeed within 4 tenths of a second, so it's not over yet. Come on, Errol. I told you I was gonna root for you, so now is the time.
Yep, time to
Time to shine.
yeah, hammer time.
Oh,
Some
yellow
people would
flag for
say.
Gewon.
Ooh,
And it's a long yellow flag. Maybe we can just. Oh, okay. So
is
apparently
it?
it's okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
just a
let's see.
little rough when it was long, but indeed, Errol, come on. Gap is getting a little bit bigger. I hope he's not watching the stream. Not
No,
getting.
surely he's not. Surely he's not.
I hope not.
Oh, Errol is boxing this lap. As
Oh, okay.
we just heard through the grapevine.
So he still has to do his double stint, or is this the end for him?
That's a really short stint though.
Yeah,
26 minutes.
yeah. That's why I asked.
So we don't believe you, Menno. At least I don't.
Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? No, he's boxing. Could be strategy from Menno,
Oh yeah,
but
you see that? You see his blinker? I think. He didn't extra stop because of damage. So yeah, Menno is actually right once again.
anyways, P6 for DC Sim Racing. Very good result too, knowing who's on the grid. So
yeah, that's something you can be proud of.
indeed.
A result like that.
Oh, and I love that livery.
Yeah.
The right. It's not blue. It's a bit purple. I like it.
Yeah, just switching you over to Van Brabant, the 333 car.
3D Max Racing Team. That's the team from Wout van Brabant, Dieter van Brabant, Christophe Polonist, and then the other guy, which I don't know his name anymore, but it's a bit of a family team also.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just how much fun is it to share this experience with family and friends? You know, it's
Yeah, indeed, indeed.
just
And we're getting closer to the last hour. In 10 minutes, we're gonna have the final hour.
bit of discussion going on in the Discord. I see about an incident. Yeah, a 912 car has been penalized apparently, and they want Patrick to show the
Oh yeah, yeah.
the incident. But I can tell you that Patrick is very busy right now, so he's not going to be able to also look at that incident and upload it, and that's absolutely not going to happen. I can tell you so. Let's see if we have some more close battles on the track still.
Seems like it's the guys from Racing that are asking why they had the penalty.
Let's see. Steven Kral, probably. He says, Menno, still loving those sprints I bought of you. Yeah, that's just a bit of love to our marketplace. And I was thinking the other day, because I still have stuff that I need to sell. And I'm really, well, I'm not against, but I have bad experience with places like Marktplaats.nl. I'm sure you all have. But I mean, we're, as a sim race sort of community, sort of subgroup, sort of niche, I think I should probably have a bit more trust in it, since, well, the stuff. Ooh, you see the that's actually happened a couple of seconds ago, but you saw the Ferrari go sideways there for a second. I think when someone is trying to sell you a pretty expensive steering wheel or a sim race rig, then you can be fairly sure that he's probably a bit more of an advanced sim racer. So probably I should just
Yeah,
trust
indeed.
people that that sell something to me on that sort of site.
Well,
But
I have had some good experiences with here it's tweedehands, huh?
yeah,
It's your
yeah.
marktplaats, so yeah, it all depends on how. I never do delivery via mail. It's all I go always go check it out and buy it
Yeah, I
there.
think you should. I think, well, I can't make a bridge of this, but I wanted to make a bridge about the fact that Jean Paul just
Yes.
entered the chat. But
Yeah, I am entering the chat just to see how things are going. I think everything is going very well.
Yes,
yeah, I
yes.
think so.
I'm gonna refresh the donation page again.
Uh, have I seen this right?
Wow, 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 wow.
4,600 and so on.
Yep.
4,675 euros and
Yeah, no,
90
it's dollars, huh? It's
Yeah,
dollars.
it's
Sorry,
dollars.
sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. So it's even more because the dollar is a bit higher at the moment. Huh? Let me
No,
check.
no,
No?
no,
Oh,
not just not. $1 is 0.99 euros.
Okay.
that's too bad, man. The euro went up again.
We can we can wait for
Yeah, we can wait a bit until the forex changes.
yeah, exactly.
That's the reason why you have the dollars behind the comma. We are into what is that? Eh?
Yeah. But we
Okay,
are in euros. We are at 4,489.
that was
So
a vicious action from the 99 to put out the
99.
333, the triple three.
Oh, are you talking about the incident?
Yes. Just now. But now he is passing again. Okay, now he has seen it. Now he has seen it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't find
they
the
know each
incident.
other. If it was Jeffrey Reinhardt, they know each other from the league in SRB normally. So
Yeah, but that's no.
I think it was not on purpose.
SRB is not a 24-hour race. Huh?
No, but I think it's not on purpose. I wanna
No,
say.
no, no, no. I will join you again for about the last 10 minutes. Is that
Perfect.
okay?
Yeah,
Sure, sure.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye. Can I get a quick gap check on car 696 for 2P4? Yes, you are currently in P5, obviously. No, you're in P4, 22 seconds, and getting really close to 176. You are having a pit stop right now.
Yeah.
Let's see what stint. You're in a 33-minute stint, so you're still gonna have to stop one time, right? Yeah, just more than an hour to go, so. So you're gonna pass the 176 car right now for a third place, but it's not gonna stay that way probably. MCHO's 98 says you guys still want interviews maybe? Yeah, absolutely. Just come in and we'll pull you into the commentary box. Again, don't expect too many intelligent questions right now, but I'm sure we'll make something out of it. Daniel Daniel says we just reached 4 digits. Wow.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah. It's too bad that Errol is driving at the moment. So, or no, he switched. Errol should be done with his stint. So
Yeah.
maybe,
Yeah, so
maybe we can show a bit of their stream on our stream. Because we are at 4,720.
okay, so
$1,040 they raised with team fundraising. So
wow, man.
wow, it's amazing, guys.
What a job. Yeah, Menno is he will do a little request for the winning teams. So the teams winning in their class to go to the interview room after the race.
Oh, there is somebody in the interview room.
Ooh,
We have Mac in the interview room, so I'm gonna
Max.
drag it.
Awesome.
Hey, hello Max, welcome on the stream.
Hello.
Can you
Oh,
tell
let me
us
just...
what team you're in and what car number you have?
We are Team Hana Racing Esports e.V. and our car is the 222. It's the
222.
special Make-A-Wish livery, yeah?
Oh, let's check it
Yes.
out. Oh yeah, the
Oh,
Porsche. Yeah. The one with the nice stars on the car. Yeah, I've seen that livery in the beginning of the start. It's, I love it. It goes well
Yeah.
with the Porsche.
Looks good.
Yeah, it was a hell of work. I think our livery maker did it. I think he needed 1 or 2 weeks because all the stars are one by one set there, and yeah.
Whoa.
So when I can say there's special thanks to our Stephen Miller for making this beautiful livery, and yeah, it's very special and we all like it. So
Yeah, you did an amazing job. Oh, there you go.
Job.
I wasn't going to use that word anymore, but yeah. Okay, so there's another $20 to the cost.
It's maybe maybe we can do a nice compilation of all the best liveries of the race. But I don't know if I have a good replay.
I hope so. That's a category that we can win, maybe at least.
Well, you're at position 27. That's not bad. Like we said, in an endurance race, the most important thing is finishing the race. So
yeah.
And it's a bit of shame because the first 12 hours we had so much bad luck. 2 hours 1:45. All the 2 hours, and yeah, that's nice because we can, like I said, we were in the night 3 laps behind P30. Now we are P27, so
So
yeah.
as long as you're making up positions, it's fun, and now it's you guys have still an hour to make up 1:30 to go to P26, huh? And
Yeah,
get
but I
that out.
think we are 1 lap behind, right?
Oh yeah, I see it now. Sorry, you guys are indeed 1 lap behind. It's
Yeah,
One
so
lap.
only-
that's 1
yeah,
minute
okay.
and 30 seconds to the next position.
Yeah.
1 lap behind and 3
And then
laps in
one-
front, so
Yeah.
So yeah. Oh,
yeah, but the race was very good. So it's our first 24 hours race from our team, and the whole event is just awesome. From DC Sim Racing and Sim Racing Belgium, it's just an awesome event. The planning was really good, and we had 24 hours of fun. So special
Yeah.
thanks to the event managers here. So
with
it's just
pleasure.
awesome.
With
Great,
pleasure.
great to hear.
I
Yeah,
can
absolutely.
say I talk in the name of everybody that we did it with all pleasure, and we want to thank everybody also who participated, because we never expected it to be such a success. So yeah.
Yeah, the participation from everyone is really what made this. So, I mean,
Indeed.
if it's donating, if it's in the chat, if it's just being together with your team, you know, it's just that's what makes this event. And
We brought a lot of sim races together today, and that is the most important thing. So
Yeah, it was definitely not the last race we drove here. So we're just waiting for the next one.
perfect,
sure will be a
perfect.
next one, and yeah, for sure this one is gonna be a yearly event, I think.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah.
Let's make it a tradition, you know.
Yeah.
Last weekend of November. I mean, yeah, I'm with the enthusiasm we had so far. I'm sure that we can arrange that.
Yeah, we
I
have to
would be absolutely up for it, and I know a lot of people will. So
Yeah,
Yeah, especially when it's for a good purpose like
yeah,
this.
yeah, and
indeed.
this is as we've said before. You know, this is the time of the year, and that's a bit cynical to have one time of year where we think about each other. But yeah, you know, it works like that, and yeah, it's just at least we have that time of year where we sort of
Yeah,
out for each
indeed.
other, and
Indeed.
just great to see.
Yeah, and the last hour, so it's
Yeah,
Yeah.
indeed. We're
Yeah.
in the last hour, and it's been one hell of a day, yeah? As I can say, day and night. So
Yeah.
for us, it was like we said, it's our first 24-hour race we organize, and it's yeah, it's been an amazing ride so far.
yeah for us
Yeah.
too. I think I woke up yesterday at 9 a.m. and yeah. I
I think a lot of us stayed up longer than they were intended to. Because me also, I was gonna say I'm gonna do a few hours then, a few hours then, but
Yeah.
the counter kept raising, the excitement on the chat, it kept me going and kept me wanting to be part of it. So I haven't slept much either. So it's yeah.
Yeah, you
It's
described that yesterday evening, Tim. That was indeed, as you say, that was the feeling we had at the start. Well, this is schedule, and Tim is going to do this, and Errol is going to do that at that time, and JP is going to do that, and of course we have Patrick on stewarding, and you know we had a schedule, but yeah, it sort of went overboard because people did extra time, and yeah, just it gives you so
because
much energy to see everything that's going
that's
on.
it. It gave so much energy to view that there were so many people involved in making this a success, and every community of every team doing their best to
Of course, for you, Tim, there was always also these 7 Red Bulls that also gave you a bit of energy, but
yeah, okay, but Without those, I don't think I would have made it till 3 a.m. this morning. But yeah, it's still a great feeling knowing of what we have accomplished here with all the drivers and all the crew members and all the community members from all the other teams, because they also helped the family and friends from everybody. It's been, yeah, such an amazing event, and it's still going on. But it's such an amazing event, and I feel very honored to be part of this.
I see, by the way, guys, that Marcel is now driving in his dress. So, as you said,
Errol, are
Tim.
you here, man?
No, he's not. I don't think
Yeah, I
he's.
seen him switch to his headset
Ah.
a while ago, so maybe he's here.
It would be great to
Errol,
switch over
Errol
that.
has Errol has the power to visualize what Team Fun Racing is doing. I don't know if you know it, Max.
Which car number is Team Fun Racing?
Eh?
Team Fun Racing, which car number they have?
That's 84, I think.
Yeah.
But
84.
Indeed, 84.
yeah, I just
Well,
started the stream.
they made with their community, they made some challenges, and now their driver who's driving the last stint, because they reach a certain amount on their goal. Now the last driver has to drive his stint with the women's dress on and with full makeup. So that's happening now.
Yeah,
Okay.
we see things happening. So Errol is making it happen.
I
For
think
us, the
Errol
challenge
gonna-
is to survive to 24 hours. So for others, the challenge is to drive with makeup on. So
Yeah. We all have to find our challenges in this
Indeed,
in this
but
event. So.
I think it's a very, very good and creative idea. So
Oh, look at that. Oh,
that's the Macon Gaming, the German one, yeah.
yeah, we see Marcel. We see Marcel on stream.
There we go.
Looking really handsome there, Marcel. Really,
and,
really looking
and he's
really
driving without FFB.
nice.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna put them on for a sec. So
Oh yeah. He's now.
he's live. If anybody can tell him in chat that he's live on the stream.
Awesome, man.
He looks very sexy, no?
Tell him to blow a little kiss in the camera.
Das wolltet ihr doch alle. Ich auch.
Wow.
Sehr sexy sagen
He even has the foreign
Jawohl.
stash, huh?
Über $1000 sogar. Dank euch. Just
Amazing, more than $1,000.
Aber der Ton kommt jetzt nicht rüber, ne?
Amazing work from
Von
the
meinem Stream?
community.
Nee, ne?
Ja doch, Ton kommt jetzt auch rüber, ja.
Achso.
Yeah. So guys, I just want to leave you. The next.
Yes, thank you for the interview and thank you for.
I just wanted to say a special thanks again to the event managers and to my whole team. Our team was amazing. The guys who drove the whole night are now in bed, but I just wanted to say a special thanks to my team and to Steven for the delivery. And yeah, we all see us, I think, in the next 24 hours here.
That's nice to hear. That's nice to hear.
Thank you, Max, and yeah, absolutely. You're very welcome to join us. Well, in any event, but especially next year if we're going to do this again, hopefully.
Yeah, we will definitely be part of it. So, guys, have a fun last 15 minutes.
Yeah, you too, and well, good luck to your team, and tell thanks to your team also, and enjoy the last laps of this 24-hour race.
Yeah, you too. See you
Thanks.
next time.
Cheers.
Bye bye.
dude.
Thank you, Max. Wow.
Ja, ik ben sprakeloos. I'm
Ja.
speechless.
Wow. How much? Let's see. We're still.
We are
4,000.
almost at the 5,000 mark. So
Yeah, I think We should. As I said, I threw another $20 in myself. I really hope that we will reach
we
that
are
5,000.
gonna make it.
Yeah, I
We're gonna
think so.
keep the donations open until Thursday, I think, or Friday, and maybe on Saturday we do the thank you and raffle stream. I don't know if that's okay for you guys.
I have to check my schedule, but I think Friday. You say?
Oh well, yeah, Friday or Saturday, depending on what works.
I think for me Saturday would be good. Yeah, but let's
Yeah.
just have a little meeting this weekend and
Yeah, and then we can
or
keep
this
the
weekend.
donations open until Friday, for example.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
I know from experience that some things might have gotten some donations from other places and still have to transfer those. And
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, let's just
give it a
sit
bit of
down this
time.
week and I love that
Yeah,
we're still looking at Marcel on stream.
At least we can reflect on a very successful event, and that's the most important thing.
Let's see, we have to try and find Waldo.
Oh yeah, that's.
Alright, this is
Indeed,
Nia.
our styles.
Yeet.
Oh, there is a fine Waldo.
Just looking.
I kind of like that community. Yeah, you guys have a Discord, Daniel?
Did somebody find Waldo already? Because
I'm looking, but
move or
haven't
read. Oh, even
seen-
better.
So at the back of the car, they're saying that they shouldn't be heated, but at the front they're threatening with a yeet.
Yeah. Where is Waldo?
Where's Waldo? Yeah,
Where is
we're trying to
Waldo?
find out, but I haven't seen him so
Sus.
far. I think no,
Hey,
that's
maybe on the yeah, that's the guy from Among Us.
yeah, exactly. I thought for a second that maybe that was him, but
Maybe
he's
he's somewhere inside
Oh,
on
yeah,
the hood.
I found it.
You know
Oh
the
yeah.
I found him
Oh,
on
you
the
found
hood.
him?
Oh,
Yeah,
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 Ah,
here.
there he is. There he is.
Let's see if I can get a better look at it. It's
Team
over there.
Team Fun Racing, living up to their name, even on their livery. They make you have fun and
Yeah,
play
certainly
a
brought
little
us a lot
game.
of fun.
Yeah.
The hell are you coming back to Elgard? Well, we had to find Waldo on stream.
Yeah, so yeah. Our Elgard came back and he sees a guy in a dress racing around, while we are looking for Waldo on the skin of his car. Yeah, this
we
this
have
community.
Charlie Crossland in the interview room.
Yeah, we have to get him in. 15 minutes into the race. Let's see if we can get him in. Let's see if my mouse is working.
Well, I can do it if you want.
Yeah, if you can, because my mouse is not working.
Yeah.
Ah,
Hey,
there's
welcome,
Charlie. Hey,
There
Charlie.
he is.
Hello.
Nice. How is the race going for you guys so far?
I guess it's going good. Yeah, we're leading.
For sure.
Oh, that's pretty good.
There was a whisper that because you guys are the quickest and you're sponsoring with the awesome setups, you also have some other tools to help us become a little bit closer to you guys.
Yeah, so basically we've partnered up recently with TrackTitan.io, and it's just an AI coaching telemetry app. So we'll run our laps on whatever track with whatever car, and you'll be able to get in depth of what we do, and you'll be able to compare yourself to these laps. So it's like Motec, but very, very simple, and it tells you exactly where you're losing time.
So it's more than just like looking at it yourself. They're like it gives advice to tell the driver like where he can improve.
Yeah, it gives you like focus zones, so where most time is lost. So on throttle, if you was to not go on throttle, or if you was to go on throttle later, it would show you that you're going on throttle later than the reference lap, and you could compare it to friends and stuff like that, and compare it to us.
I need that.
Exactly. That's why they're sponsoring.
Yeah, so all our reference laps will have all our reference laps are the times we've done the setups in. So say we in the Audi we've done a 42.5. Our reference lap for that is a 42.5, and you compare it with our setup and our lap to your own setup, or if you're using our setup, you can compare it with your own setup, our setup.
And
from
it
there.
and of course you have a lot of the setups already. Do you have to make new reference laps for this new app, or is it already there for all the
we
different
have
cars?
to make all the reference laps, but slowly but surely we'll be able to do them all. So the only car that's fully done, I'm pretty sure, is the Audi, which has all the reference lap. Then Porsche is about half, BMW is about half, but we only partnered with them about more than a week ago.
Okay.
But about 3 weeks before that we started doing the laps.
Awesome. And I think I saw that you guys have a discount code for the Titan as well.
Yeah, so all new signups can get premium subscription plus for free using code HIMO. And if you're already signed up, you can get 50% off 6 months
Oh, nice.
of the subscription if you use code HIMO
Perfect.
at checkout.
Yeah,
It's
guys,
$4.99 a month, but it's $4.99 a month without the discount. But the stuff you get for that $4.99 is worth more than $4.99. There's leaderboards you can compare with your friends on. So you'll be able to change the temperatures. So say you've done your lap time in what is now 24:29, you'd be able to see that guy has done that lap in 24:29.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
But that's coming in the future.
Yeah. So that means that at least you know that you're comparing to similar situations, and yeah. Oh, that's really cool that you're able to like you're able to compare like to the pros, to you guys, but also like compare to your team. So if everybody just drives a few laps, then you can get the whole team on the same page, so to say.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Then you have your theoretical best lap times as well. So if you was to because it's split into about like 12-ish, like most tracks about 12-ish segments. So like turn 1 would be one segment, and then the chicane would be another segment, and then so on. It will compare all those. So if you was to go fast on one lap in the chicane, and your next lap you was to go slow, but you went faster in another corner, it'll be able to tell you that if you just combine those two, you would have that lap time.
Yeah.
Rather
So
than going
it combines all the best sectors you make,
Yeah.
for example, and it combines that into best possible lap time you can drive if you don't make any error.
Yeah.
It's nice thing. Nice.
Ah, that's awesome. So that is
And,
tracktitan.io, right? I have that correct?
Yep.
Yeah, maybe we can put a link in.
Yeah, I did it before, but I'll make sure to
Yeah, maybe
to
we
do
can.
it again.
Yeah, we.
It's
We also
definitely bookmarked.
we also have a different. I have a different thing. There was something funny in your livery. I wondered if who discovered it. When you're in the car, there's this little Hemo
Yeah, I discovered
logo
it. I
when you're
discovered
driving.
it.
Yeah.
I noticed it too yesterday too. It's the most clever thing ever, man. Yeah, I would
Yeah.
never have thought of doing that, man. And I've made quite a few liveries for iRacing then, but I've made quite a few liveries in my life, and I never would have I would have thought of doing that. So it's very clever.
Yeah, we didn't really know it was possible until our livery guy just did it and was like, "What? We didn't know you
That's
could
so
put a
awesome.
logo there."
Yeah, it's really nice. I think after today, a lot of guys are gonna do it. So.
I think Audi's only one of few cars that you can do it to, so
Okay.
not many. Since
Yeah,
So
really cool.
Audi drivers, if you want your little logo on the bonnet, you know how to do it now.
Drive the Audi, that's first. Get a setup from Hemo, and then, then you
next
should be good.
next 24 hours, everybody drives the Audi.
Awesome. All right. So finally, what's next for you guys, for Hemo or for the drivers? What are the things that you're excited for the near future?
We're excited. So we're gonna be finishing. We've almost finished most of the cars, but we've got Lamborghini coming and Bentley we're working on as well. So those are gonna be fresh new setups. We have 10 cars with 10 setup bundles completely done. That's one thing we're excited for. But next week it's Sim Expo, and we're all gonna be there.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, cool. I think
So
some
I
of
think
our guys are going also. So some of the guys who are driving now are going also. I thought Dieter was going. So yeah, for me it's a bit too far away.
yeah, most of our guys are competing there.
Oh yeah.
I'm going for the fun, but it'll be the first time we've all seen each other at the same place.
Oh, it's like a
So,
little meetup also.
Yeah, the first time we're all meeting up.
That's awesome. All right, so everybody who's going to the Sim Expo, say hi to the Hemo guys, Charlie, and maybe if you look correctly, you might find Dara as well. But probably Dara is competing, or is he going for fun?
I think I'm the only one that's not competing, but all of us, well, all of them are going to be doing the ACC event at the land, so they'll have their rigs and stuff.
Oh yeah, you if you I don't know how it goes in sim race. So if you compete, you have to move your complete rig to the event.
Yeah, most of them have got their sponsors getting the rigs for them, but they'll basically just turn up on like the Thursday or Friday and then race on Saturday.
Oh man, I didn't know that. I thought it was the organization that put up a setup and that's it. Drive with that. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Damn, you have to have a minivan also then to do that.
Yeah, I don't think they would like an aluminium rig on an airplane.
Imagine checking that in at the airport.
Oh wow, yeah. So I have about 35 kilos extra.
Hey, but it's possible because I kite surfed back in the days, and when I went on travel with all the material, I had a bag of 90 kilos. So.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. You have to pay. As long as you pay, it's okay.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Exactly.
All right,
Anyways.
Charlie, awesome. It's really awesome to see you guys here. Thank you so much for sponsoring. You're part of the success that we had this stream. We're almost at $5,000, so that's pretty cool to be able to reach that. And I think you guys are giving out a prize as well, so we'll make sure give you guys a mention there.
We'll be giving out a prize to each class winner, and then we'll be raffling out all the drivers randomly picked. One of them will get a setup bundle as well, so it'll be a total 4 setup bundles.
Nice.
Gone.
Thank you very much for that. And we are gonna do the raffles next week on a separate stream. So if you have the time, you're always welcome to join us on that stream.
Yeah. It depends when it is, because I might be at Sim Expo, but
that's
why I said if you have the time. But I think if you're at Sim Expo, you're not gonna be able to make it here on the stream.
No, he's gonna be drunk somewhere, so yeah.
Yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking.
So we should definitely get him in at that point.
Since he's not competing, he's the only one that's gonna get drunk.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Anyways.
Awesome, Charlie. Thank you for stopping by.
Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the sponsoring and putting up a great show on the 24-hour race. And in the quali, also very impressive quali. thanks, man.
Thank you.
Alright,
See you
cheers,
later.
Charlie. See ya.
Thank you.
Bye.
Alright, so everybody who missed that, tracktitan.io, use code HEMO to get 50% off for 6 months. And all their setups are there, so if you want to try and get your 24/5 here in Watkins Glen, well, maybe in a week time, probably you're sick of Watkins Glen for this week, but if you want to try next week, you know where to find the setup of the guys who are currently driving away from everybody.
And maybe we should do a fundraise next week on Watkins.
Yay!
Yay. Well, everybody has practiced
Hey,
enough now,
hey,
eh, so-
guys. Guys, so the battle for P4, you see the 112 car driven by Joey Tysons right now, and he just...
Yeah, it's my fault that they're battling because I had a little boo-boo in my last stint, so I
So
put
the-
all the
'cause
pressure on
let's
Joey.
let's not talk too much about that.
So Menno said something about, yeah, you had a shorter stint. Was that because of your own mistake, or?
Yeah,
I think you had
I hit the grass while braking, and then the car decided to not respond to the brakes, and I hit the wall, and yeah.
Oh, hey, the car decided that, eh?
Yeah, because I was on the brakes, but it was not slowing down. No, only the Mercedes at least doesn't have to pit, and I expect that 696 doesn't have to pit either. So I think this is a fight to the finish. But if it's 33 minutes, I'm afraid it's not going to be to the finish.
Yeah, let's see how long the stint for 696 is 10 minutes, and 112 is 37 minutes. So yeah, this is till the end. But yeah, that's a long time to have to keep someone behind you. So
Thanks
as
for
good as
stopping
Joey
by,
is.
Fritz.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to make a pit stop. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes.
All right.
It's only 33 minutes, so I have to hurry to the end of the race. So be right back.
Alright, later.
Yeah, so that really sounds like something that that could improve like a second of my time, or a sponsor product. But I mean, yeah, it's of course you also have to be able to properly use tools like that. But
Yeah, that's
sounds
the
like
thing.
something I could benefit from.
Yeah, of course, a good setup is always always a thing, but still you have to make it work yourself, and that's why the extra data, the extra information is important, because it's not just about, right, so I have a setup and I drive the same lines. It's the 112 getting spun around there. Doesn't hit the wall though, so he's able to save that. Is he able to save? He has to go back and forth to get out of it. So that is gonna lose him a lot of time, unfortunately.
That is. Well, that was that for the P4 battle. But yeah, Joey did come back for. Let's see what happens. Ooh.
That's unfortunate. That was looking for a good. That was shaping up to be a good battle.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, so we have the number 100 car. It's 14.5 seconds behind Joey now. So not a direct threat, but I mean, with 30 minutes to go, more than 30 minutes to go, it's yeah. Doubt they can close that gap that quickly, but
No, SRB Motorsports, the Mercedes has enough fuel to go to the end, so that will not be a problem.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh, 12 seconds now. Nah, that's probably it.
So I see that the 100 car has a 46, almost 41 minute stint. Sorry, that's not correct. A 47 minute stint now, with more than 30 minutes to go. So are they gonna make that?
Let's see, 47.
Oh, by the way, I see a yellow flag for the 696 car now.
Might be a splash and dash. I think
Ah,
that's gonna be
yeah.
a splash and dash.
Okay.
Yellow flag, then maybe it was only a short. Oh, Simon
Yeah, I
willing
don't.
to let 112 in place again? Oh, really? Oh, that is that is really gentlemanlike.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's
Very
very
respectful.
that is very classy. That is very
Yeah.
classy. Nothing to say about that. As they say in chat, what a legend. What a
Yeah.
damn legend, because he was already 12 seconds away.
So that means we still have a nice battle with so little time left in the race.
29 minutes, this is it. I remember trying to do the same thing against Hauben, but against Hauben I only had to do it for 10 minutes. And this is gonna be for 29 minutes, so wow.
Yeah, and I mean, as soon as 696 is able to pass, it's not like he's gonna pull away, because we saw Joey come back at him just before the little incident they just had. So this is absolutely not over yet.
No, it's maybe like a few tenths that Simon has in there. Maybe a little bit less fuel. $4824. Alright. Thank you everybody for the donation. Somebody gave out another 10.
Who the who, says Elgaard.
Who the who?
I have no idea what he means, but explain yourself, Elgaard.
You got alright. So SOP is going for the not even a splash and dash, but just take a DT,
yeah.
and then it should be reset. Well, not really a DT, no penalty, but like just right through the pits.
Is that enough to reset the stint timer? Yeah.
Yeah, it is. If you don't do a pit stop, yeah, you can do that.
Ah, okay.
But you need to have enough fuel to be able to do that. So that's the
yeah, sure.
That will be the question. What did I do? I think Aston Martin. It's gonna be some good fuel saving. Very different parts of the track where these cars have an advantage. Let's see if I can find you animation.
See that 777 is also in the pit right now.
Oh, that means that the guy that we have in stream, Kunal, is currently in 10, and he's driving without force feedback.
Okay.
Fundraising. Oh, he's close to P9, right? So he's fighting without having FFB. Okay.
That's a decent job.
Yeah, as long as you don't have any weird bounces, then it's okay. Christoph was driving without FFB for a while as well, but he hit a bump causing a weird reaction, which he didn't feel because he didn't have force feedback. So then it's fun. Yeah. So as long as you're clean. Ooh, somebody's standing still in the middle of the track.
That
was close.
See yellow flag? That's the 99 car, I think.
I think that is a. Ooh, oh, watch out! There are cars.
Right.
Oh my.
Oh no!
Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. Probably having a technical issue. now he's still standing still. I don't think he's just waiting, right? Oh, now he's going. Alright, so he was waiting for the cars. He's still not really going. Interesting. And now he is. Alright.
Yeah.
Looks like a technical issue.
Okay. Well, you know that's our mechanical failure, of course, as sim racers. We still have cats walking around, girlfriends pulling things out of the wall, internet cables. You know, we still have all that stuff going around. We don't have mechanical failures in a classic motorsport sense, but there's still plenty of stuff that can go wrong for us.
It sounds like you have some experience with that.
Yeah, I've had screens failing on me. I think, well, you know I'm not the quickest driver around, Errol, but I actually there were races that I was leading, and I mean it doesn't happen a lot, as we see the 696 car making positioning itself. But yeah, it doesn't happen a lot. But of course, when I'm in the first position, my screen fails. So.
Well, talking about screens failing, that's exactly what happened to the 99 BMW, which we were looking at. His screen went out. Thanks for the info, Aoki.
Oh, screen. Oh.
Yeah, it's difficult.
No,
Better to stop the car and hope you're in a decent
yeah.
position. Because if you continue on, you just hit the wall.
The last endurance I raced, our teammate was also streaming, and his screen froze for like 5 seconds every other lap. But in the game, the car was still driving, eh? But on his screen, it was just frozen. On our screen too, eh? We were spotting. On all our screens, the car was just stopped, screen froze, and when we watched the stream, it was just driving on. So, yeah, technical shit happens sometimes, eh?
Definitely, definitely.
I love this battle. Still going on.
Ooh, did Joey just hit the wall a little bit?
Oh, they're getting close here.
Just enough space. Is he able to cross back? A little bit.
After 23 hours and a half.
I think this is it.
Yeah,
I think this is it. Because he's on the inside here. Ooh. Oh
no. Oh.
Okay, that's wow.
It was bound to happen. They were too wide all the time and very close together. I've noticed in ACC when you touch each other on the side, sometimes you get,
get launched or something.
Yeah, you get launched into the barriers.
Yeah, and the problem is, of course, it's sometimes not even like really touching. It's you're within the hitbox of the car.
Yeah, indeed.
And then you can have and if there is a lag spike, for instance, then the game doesn't really know like in which position you are, and that's what creates the big reaction, because it overcompensates for the possibility of where the car is, and then you get this big ass reaction. It's very difficult, and we've seen it go wrong in that corner a few times with a few cars this race, like just getting really close and then just this little hit and then
indeed.
This is still not over.
No, they're still fighting.
So I think 696, it's obvious that they're just a bit quicker right now, but it won't be a huge difference. And as you say, Errol, these cars have very different characteristics. So here's 696.
Nah, here he's letting him go. He's letting him go.
Yeah, that's the right thing.
He's returning. Menno said in the chat he's returning the position.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
And that's a nice thing to do, and shows a lot of respect of the drivers on the grid for each other.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So let's see what else we still have going on track. I see the number 7 car 6 seconds behind the number 8 position.
Walt V coming soon. The next wish by Makun Racing. What do you mean? Is he going to do something crazy again?
Yeah, let me check it. I'm gonna check out their YouTube real quick.
Oh yeah, while you were having your interview, I also saw something about $1 for each. Looking for the word here.
Yeah, song I think they were gonna sing, no? Hold on, let me see. I checked too. I saw it too in the chat.
The whole team will sing a classic song with water in their
Yeah.
mouth.
With water in their mouth.
Okay.
Wow.
All right.
Those guys, man.
Just warn
That
us.
must...
Warn us when you're gonna do this. Then we'll make sure we'll shortly let everybody in the world hear it.
Yeah. Please, Daniel, make sure we know it so we can put it on the stream. So, and maybe it's gonna be after the race that you guys are gonna sing it. So, yeah, indeed. But
Oh, after the race. Okay.
I hope so. I hope after the race so we can put it on the stream during the interviews. And I don't think he will sing with water while he's driving. So with water in his mouth while he's driving. Maybe,
Well, why
yeah.
not? Ooh.
Maybe because they did some crazy things today, so maybe it's possible. Yeah, it must be a fun community to be in because the things they done, I really like. Oh, we're so close to that $5,000 mark. Do you think we're gonna get there, Errol and Daniel?
I hope so. Yeah, I think especially at the end of the week, as you say, we're just going to keep it open for a while, and I think by the end of the week we should definitely have made it. And well, it would be great if we would do so in the next 18 minutes. But
Yeah, indeed. You know, I'm gonna tell you a secret. Yesterday night, this night, I was thinking about telling that I would shave my hair off when we reach 5,000. And I'm so happy I didn't say that.
well, you heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Tim is going to shave his head.
No. But I really thought about it and I said, no. Oh, Tim from DC. Okay, nice. That's
Tim
not
from
me.
DC.
That's Tim. That's Tim
Ah.
Trokke. That's Tim Trokke. Okay.
Looks like another Tim saved the day here.
Yes, saved by Tim. Thanks,
So
Tim
people.
Trokke.
So we still have 16 and a half minutes to go.
Yeah, and
But,
we see some thank yous coming in. So from my part, I want to say we did this with all of our heart and with all the pleasure. Yeah, I don't know what to say, Daniel. Man, I'm so speechless when I see what we have accomplished here.
yeah, that's I don't want to use that word, but just who would have thought?
Who would have thought, indeed?
That we would be able to get this sort of money together.
Oh no! Why did I say that? Because now they're.
Tim is shaving bald. I will personally bring the money to see that.
Dude, you know I haven't been to the hairdresser since Corona started. It's a
Same.
little, it's a
Oh,
little,
wow.
it's a little project I started. So it's pretty long at the moment. So
Just let me
I
just.
don't know if I want to lose that, man. I'm in full midlife crisis.
Let me just go to the donation page for a second. No, I'm not going to transfer $150, but
That's a sensitive subject, Michael. Here's the. Here he says it in the chat himself. He'll promise to shave his hair off completely. He doesn't say where he's gonna shave it off.
yeah. Could
yeah.
could just be a regular maintenance going
Guys,
off.
this is a children's stream also, so Dieter, you're already half bald, you, so it's not a challenge. Oh man. It's okay, yeah. If Team Troquet is gonna do it,
Bald Motorsport, there you go.
come on guys, let's get to that 5. And he's gonna do it live on stream next week then, eh?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be live on stream, eh?
We're gonna do the raffle, and in the meantime, he's gonna get his hair.
But you guys
shaved off.
seen
Sounds good.
Tim Troquet already? Because, like Steven says, he might be bald already.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a possibility, yeah.
I will not spoil that info.
You know when he's already bald, okay.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
No, he's a hairy dude.
He's a hairy dude.
Yeah, we're not gonna do it on stream. Oh man.
OnlyFans, wow.
Yeah, just 13 minutes to go indeed. Packmas to remind us.
Tim, if you're gonna do marketing for your OnlyFans, please become an official sponsor. Alright, who's still fighting for position?
I'm sure if you do your league races naked and put a webcam on, I'm sure you get some viewers on OnlyFans, because there are some weird people in this world, so I'm sure you get the views.
Okay, let me just finish up my final donation, and then
Yeah, I wanna keep it child friendly at Team Truck. Yeah.
Okay, so it was on an uneven number again. So it was 27 cents, which is, I mean, what is 27 cents? So I made it. It's we have. Wow, my brain is ceasing operation. $8,440. So still 160 to go for the goal.
Nice, thank you for that.
Thanks to making it even and making Errol's OCD.
Yeah, I know he's suffering from so much. So, Joey is on a 3-second gap now to 696. So that battle seems over. Do we still have? Well, I see these guys coming close. It seems. Just 2 seconds now.
Yeah, it's gonna come down to who still has to do a final splash and dash or a drive through to reset the stint timer?
Yeah, that's so. Yeah, we have the 101 car who has a 1 hour and over 5 minutes. So I think he will have to reset as well. And then we have the 100 car, which we discussed. Yeah, he's in the pit right now.
But I think, let's see, I think he should have enough time to be able to make that. If he indeed doesn't stop, if he has to make a pit stop, it will be difficult. But it looks like he's gonna stop, right? I think he is.
Yeah.
Or is he just driving sus? No, there he goes. Alright, so it is actually gonna be close, I think, with Princey, the number 23 Aston Martin. But he does have more than a minute. So I think a
Yeah.
pit stop is 110 or something. Oh wait, this is
Yeah,
of course
110
very
for
short, so only a splash
Yeah,
and
well,
dash.
yeah.
So he should be safe with that.
All right, so they made that work. Nice job.
I cannot believe there is only 9 minutes left. it went by very fast. Damn.
Yeah, so we have well, Joey is safe with 1 hour and 1 minute. So say the 101 car is also coming in. He has 1 hour and 6 minutes, almost 7 minutes on a stint.
I
Yeah,
guess a lot
he
of
was-
guys are gonna do a splash and dash to make up for
Yeah, we timed it in such a way that we shouldn't have to. However, yeah, unfortunate events. The last stint of Joey should have only been like 45 minutes, so that was a bit unfortunate. Boucher is also actually stopping. How long is he standing still for? Yeah, about 3-4 seconds. No, probably 5-6. There he goes, but he should be safe as well.
Yeah,
Only thing is he cannot
20 seconds
attack
left.
anymore.
Yeah. So, well, I think. What do you think, guys? It's maybe about time to sort of start focusing on the number 1 position. Oh well, we have 8 minutes left, so we can still go around the field a bit.
And let's see.
maybe
from
do a quick
Brabant.
overview. Maybe do a quick overview from every position. Time. Maybe. Oh, I don't think we have time enough for that. How many?
I can click through them really quick. Just
So everybody gets in the picture for the last time of the race. Always good for morale.
Yeah, alright, let's go for it. Number 1, McWilliam currently for the Hemo guys. Big gap, about 3 laps to Verstappen in the Bentley, who has, yeah, they've driven a great race. I think they started somewhere in 20 something, and now they're at number 2, so their race pace was really good. They have a big gap of 2 laps to number 3. So it seems like the top 3 currently is like really safe. Klafkin currently driving for, what is the team name? I cannot read it here. I need to have this one. Beachdin AMR, 3rd position. 4th position for Ramsayer, Wiz Motorsports, yeah, also like 2 laps towards the front. They started at position 8, and actually the ones that we are at now, the number 3, started on 3, so they drove for 24 hours to have the same position as they started at. But Simon for Wiz Motorsports currently from position 8 to position 4. Joey for DC Sim Racings, they started on 12, and they are currently in number 5. And funny thing is, they have had 26 pits. Is that correct?
how many?
26? I think it's correct.
Wow.
So 26 pit stops, and Wiz Motorsport had 21. So a little bit of a difference. Number 6 currently is the team of SOP Esports. They started 19, so they made up 13 positions to have a great result here. Place number 6. Number 7, Team Renegade Sim Racing. Luca Princi currently driving. We've seen him a lot. They started 6, so they lost 1 place. Still great result for them. They also had some bad luck in a race, so still great result for them. Another makeup race by the Night Riders. Patrick Watros currently driving in the Aston Martin. They started 24, made up 16 positions to hold on, hopefully for them, to the 8th position. And then probably the guys who have made up the most positions of everybody. Florian Bourgeois currently driving for G League Esport Elite. They started 38, so almost at the back of the field. They made up 29 positions to drive in place number 9 currently. So number 10, Team Fundraising, the guys, the team who has made the most donations. The community has really come together here for the German team. Marcel Kunel currently driving. You can see him on the right side of the screen as well, and he has water in his mouth currently. So I don't know how long he's gonna try and drive with water in his mouth. So he's not trying to sing yet. I think if he tries to sing now, he's gonna choke. So I think he's gonna try and do a lap with water in his mouth. So now he's breathing. almost a lap. Almost a lap.
Well, they already sang the song.
We sang
Daniel
a
says.
song with loads of water in the mouth. All right, awesome. Great community, great going for the cause here. They started 5th. They've lost a few positions, had some bad luck in the race because we saw them at the front, but now they're currently in the 10th position. Number 11, they started 25th, made up 14 positions right now. The team MW Tackle Sports Group. Andre Nutt currently driving, I think also a German team. Nice 14 positions for them. 12. Aston Martin of Vivid Global Racing. Moritz Beerser currently driving. They have been up and down the field as well. They had a great start, hit some bad luck, currently in the 12th position. Olivier Juich, also from Vivid Global Racing, so the Aston Martin and the Ferrari, both 12 and 13. Same story, had a great start to the race, hit some bad luck, and currently in the 13th position. Boucher for Frabel Racing, 14th position. They had some great pace throughout the race. I think they hit some bad luck in the night, currently in the 14th position. 15 for Jamaica bobsled team. They've made up 2 positions from where they started 17, currently at 15. Jordy Peters for flat spot racing, also great guys, made up some great donations as well. Well, everybody is a great guy. If you're supporting this, you're of course awesome. 16th position, they started 21, so a nice 5 positions gained throughout the race. Now the guys who have hit some bad luck as well, Mick Shellikens for Team WRT. They were in the top 10 most of the race. In the night they have had some bad luck, lost 7 positions from where they started, from 10th. Currently in the 17th. Montanini from Monkeys Racing, Italian racing team here in the Aston Martin, started 20, currently in 18, so a nice little thing for them. Then from Brabant, also a community 3D Max Racing. They have also had some great donations as well. They're not gonna be, they were for a long time they had the top donation, 250. Unfortunately for them, Tom Coronel joined the chat and gave gave 500 euros, $500. So yeah, but still a
How
great.
are we gonna contact that guy to give him his prize?
I don't know. Probably on
And
Twitter.
does the guy have a Simrich?
Yeah. He does.
Okay.
I think if you hit him up on Twitter, he might say something. But great result. We're gonna finish here for now and place number 20, and now we're gonna switch to the front because
Yeah,
the
indeed.
guys
We
are
have
finishing the
only
race.
40 seconds left, indeed. But
So a bit of well, don't want to say a controversy, but apparently the 112 car has been reported by 696. But yes, they're saying they did give back that position, so not sure it really matters in the end. But
All right. So McWilliam driving for Hemo is gonna take home the first position here. They will not take home. They will not take home the prize, but they will finish the race first. Ah, there was a disconnect for the Bentley with 3 minutes to go, but I don't think they lost any positions with that. Wisp Motorsports 696 were last place and 2 laps down after the first stint because of a glitch in a pit. Currently fourth. Ah, that was the team with where the drive-through didn't
and
register.
here is McWilliam about to finish. Andrew from Team Heimo, leader, has finished the race. 24 hours of racing. Wow, just amazing. And doing the usual donuts, well deserved after this long race. And let's give the guys from Heimo a big shout out for participating, and also Christopher Trepen, because actually they have won the prize, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So
yeah, so as Menno requested, if the number 2 could also join us in the interview room.
Yeah, but they are also number 1 in the silver class. So
yeah,
it's a silver class that have won the race. So
yeah, so actually, let me look at the request that Menno did. This.
I think there was somebody who...
Oh, actually, there is someone in the interview room.
If you can put them in.
Yeah,
and
sure.
we have 30, another 30, and we are at 4,910. So if we put that with it as well, I think we are $50 away from 5,000.
Nice.
Or
Welcome,
60.
Jurash.
Hello.
Hello.
Go.
How are you doing?
Actually, really good.
And Jurai, can you tell us, please, for the viewers, what team and which car number you were racing?
Okay, we were racing 107 and we finished P2.
Ah, nice.
Oh, yeah, nice. You're in Christopher Trepen's team.
Yeah, yes.
So congratulations, because actually, technically, you finished on first place for the prize pool.
Wow, okay. That's the first time I'm hearing that. Awesome.
Yeah, the number 1 team, the Hemo guys, are sponsors as well, and they're the pros. So they're not gonna take the price that they are giving away themselves. So for us normal people, you won.
Sorry, which question should I answer first?
No. Errol, sorry.
I was just being I was just being irritating. So how did it feel for you guys? How did the 24 hours how did it feel for you guys?
Yeah, it was tough. It was tough because the tires weren't there like all the time. We were trying to get used to the like high fuel, and yeah, it just with the traffic and pushing the car to the limit, it was tough. Yeah.
Yeah, but you guys went from it was like 22nd.
Yeah, it was
going through the
22nd.
Yeah.
around after the first stint, because the first two stints weren't too great, but and we set ourselves to have a really good recovery run, and probably even without those terrible stints we wouldn't have finished higher. The first place, the guys were untouchable, to be honest.
Yeah, for sure.
They were on another level, so we are very pleased with the P2, and yeah, it's tough mentally, physically, and just happy also.
Yeah, and did we see it correctly that you guys had a disconnect 3 minutes before the end of the race?
No, that wasn't us.
Oh, okay. Then
No.
maybe it was the
Uh,
other team. The number three, I think. Then they were the ones who had the disconnect. So how are you gonna celebrate today? Are you gonna sleep or are you gonna have like a mid-afternoon beer or something?
Oh, I'm already drinking beer, so
That's nice.
so that's celebratory. But yeah, it's going to be like that. Like I have 6 pack of beer here ready for this Sunday, so I'm gonna celebrate that way with the guys. So
Nice.
Wish Motorsports is suggesting to do a reverse grid now and start all over again. So
Yes,
who's up
time
for
for the after party.
it?
well, we have also the we went from a back, so there is a you know
You guys did a
experience.
bit. You
Oh,
guys
you're
did a
you're
bit.
confident you'll just get to the front again.
Yeah, of
Okay,
course.
okay. Hey, awesome to see your race. You guys did very well. Amazing drive. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the entertainment. I think you guys have given us enough entertainment with the Bentley as well. And yeah, congratulations and enjoy the pseudo victory here.
Thank you very much, and to all viewers because it was tough, and thank you to the commentary box to all of you guys because you were up all night, and it was a pleasure to watch you. And thank all the drivers who participated, and to all the helpers who uh, donated few of their money to the charity. It's really good to see what community like this can do.
Indeed.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you. Hey,
Thank you, guys.
have a great one.
You too.
Bye.
Can somebody pull in all the guys who are waiting in the interview
Yeah.
room? We have 176. Where did they finish? And we have, of course, the winners here. Sponsors, winners, all-round great guys, all-round pros. Charlie and Felix, welcome.
Oh.
Thank you for showing us how it's done in 24 hours. We
Wow, the interview room is getting crowded, but
it's getting really crowded, but it's all cool. It's all cool. We heard from
Cool.
Charlie. How was the race for you, Felix?
I found it really nice. I used up all my driver time, trying to extend some stints, and overall, it was a really nice race. Uh, I liked it, very clean for me, and yeah, felt felt very controlled.
Oh, it looked very controlled indeed. It looked
Yeah.
very controlled from the front. In the beginning, there was there was some competition, some guys keeping you honest, but then yeah, you were able to convert the good luck into a good race.
Yeah. We were um, we were like being hounded by the Aston at the beginning. I remember they were very fast at the beginning.
Yeah.
And then in my first stint, I made a mistake which cost us P1 at the time. But then Charlie managed to claw back something like 17 seconds in a stint, and we got back to P1. And then from there, it was just smooth sailing onto the race win.
Yeah,
So yeah.
awesome, looking very good. Well, the ones who were challenging you guys in the beginning, the 176 Aston Martin, we have I think two of the guys in here, Alexei and Rumiantsev. Welcome. How are you guys doing?
Yep, hello.
Hello.
Doing fine.
Are
Well, race was so tough for us.
Yeah,
We got,
you had a good start and then a lot of bad luck after that, and then you had to fight back.
yeah, we got 2 times driver swap back when I give my car to my teammate, and he's still in spectator mode. This because of it, we go back from our first stint. But then we keep fighting, keep back to our P2 after 20 hours. But 2 hours before the finish, we got same back, and we drop back to P3.
Yeah, amazing drive. Very, very well done. Very impressive being able to, yeah, bounce back after you had so much bad luck. Keeping the team together, keeping the mind together, and try and fight back your way to a beautiful third spot. So how are you guys? How's the team feeling right now? Are they relieved or how are they feeling?
Well, I feel rest because I sleep before it. But other guys so tired, uh, especially Alexander Mantsov. He got 18th, I think, because of rejoining, and he do one stint with used tires.
Yeah.
Um, other two guys, they are too tired because they drive last 10 hours with
Exactly.
Alexander.
Damn.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So
So they're gonna sleep all afternoon, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, awesome. Thank you for the race. We hope yeah, you enjoyed it. At least we did. Seeing you guys fight your way back through the field. We hope for the next time we will see that you guys can try and challenge the Hemo team a little bit for a little bit longer with a little bit less luck. But awesome, guys. Enjoy the rest of the day. I'm gonna switch to one of the guys who is giving us some fun entertainment at the end of the race, Makun Gaming. Hello,
Hey.
welcome. Thank you for the
Hello.
awesome donations. More than $1,000 you have been able to receive for the good cause. Thank you. How are you feeling after that weird last stint?
First of all, you are welcome, but we are also very surprised, positively surprised about the amount of money that we get. Um, yes, the last stint was very crazy. First of all, I I was surprised about the force feedback. The force feedback was not working because I
Oh.
turned off my wheelbase at the night and turned it on again, but I didn't restart the game. So the game did not recognize the force feedback anymore. So I was very surprised at the start of my last stint, and but I tried to do everything best. Um, yeah, and it was enough. Our goal was to be in the top 10, and we managed it to get there. So we are very happy, and of course about the money that we got from our community.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. I have
I
one
think
little question, if I
Yes.
may interrupt you.
yeah.
How did your girlfriend react when you asked at 11 or 10 in the morning to borrow some makeup, a dress, and a lipstick?
Yeah. uh, she was smiling because she knew what we are doing right now, and she knew the cause and the Make a Wish Foundation. So she was smiling, and she was very happy to help me to get the makeup on my face. So
Oh, she did, yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
But
that's why it looks so good.
she was a lot more laughing when I took her dress. So
so, so there will be some role playing later on when you go to
maybe,
bed.
maybe she will be the husband and I will be the wife. Yeah, maybe a role change. Yes.
Thought you
Awesome.
said something about this
But
being
I
a
must say,
child-friendly
you
stream.
guys, you guys had the most creative campaign, and also the highest amount, but also the most creative campaign, and I can only applaud that because you guys had so. I watched a bit of the stream. I don't understand German, but I watched a bit of the stream, and you guys had so much fun, and
Thank
that's
you very
what
much. Yeah.
an endurance race like this should be: fun with your friends, and you guys did exactly that. So a very good
Yeah.
community, I think. Things
Yes.
are
Yes, we
amazing.
have. Yeah. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you very much.
I think it's safe to say that no one of us even expected to reach
like 100 or even 200 euros, and to see that we raised so much is just
Yeah, it's
heartwarming. It's so great, and yeah, I woke up this morning, leaving the rig at I think it was six in the morning with like 600 euros reached. I came back to nearly 1,000, and I was shocked. Really, it's such a great cause, and it's so great to see everybody working together here and trying to raise money for a great cause. So, applauds to you for organizing this event, and applauds to the community for supporting us and supporting the teams and trying to raise as much as possible.
All right,
yeah, well
thank you.
said.
And we have a live update on that while you were on that. We have reached our goal. We have reached $5,000.
No.
Yeah, yeah, it
Woo!
just
Great,
came through.
great.
Oh man.
Amazing.
Who would ever think we would have reached our goal when we started this? Exactly like you said, we were thinking when the guy from Make a Wish asked me, "How much do you want the goal set?" I was a little scared to say 1,000 because I didn't want to say too less. So
Yeah.
I said that maybe 1,000 will be manageable, but it's beyond all expectations. And wow, wow,
Yeah,
that's amazing.
it's amazing, and
Yeah,
like again a big thanks from you guys from the community. You guys are in. Everybody who has pulled in their friends, their family, their work colleagues.
Yeah.
Amazing to see. So yeah, thank you, Makoon. Thank you, X Play, for that as well. And yeah, enjoy the rest of the day with a high of having a nice race and contributing to this great cause. Thank you.
indeed,
Thank you.
indeed.
The same to you, and stay healthy all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
Guys,
guys,
you
same,
guys
um,
know
same.
that next year,
and
then at least the amount needs to be doubled, right?
We're
and
gonna
I
try.
think
We're gonna start preparing a little bit earlier, and then we
I
should be
think
there.
I think your community is German speaking. So for the yes, Macoon fundraising is German speaking or is
Yeah,
it?
yeah. Yes. Our community is German
So
speaking. Yes.
to all the guys that speak German, join their
Dankeschön.
Discord. But those guys are amazing. It must be a fun bunch to be around. So join their Discord and follow. Subscribe to Macoon Gaming on YouTube.
Yes, a good idea. Thank you very much.
All right, awesome. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna switch to some of the other guys who are in here. We can see Greg Meister from the
Bye bye.
912 by Makun and Daniel. Greg Meister, how are you doing? How was your race?
Well, yeah, it was a tough race for us as well. We had a few new drivers. For me as well, it was my first endurance race with B-Sim Racing, and two other guys their first endurance overall. So, yeah, happy with the result.
Yeah,
Yeah,
looking
I
good.
must uh, I must say, Greg is the brother of two of our sponsors, Digitrax and SimRacing.eu. So big shout out to Manu, also his brother, so for helping us making this possible. So
Yeah, he's
besides
probably
that,
watching.
good, eh?
He's probably watching.
He's probably watching because we messaged a bit around on Facebook, but it stopped around midnight, I think. So I think he went to sleep.
Yeah, I think he was dozing off in the end. He sent me a message when he went to go to bed. So, wishing good luck to.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Anyways,
regards to that, so thank you. Like besides the racing and besides the entertainment, yeah,
and also
also the
donating
sponsoring.
because Greg was in the individual donators. They didn't make a campaign, but I seen his donation, so thank you for that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're welcome. Thanks for organizing the race. I think we all had a lot of fun. Yeah, we had a small incident with another team, so apologies for that. But
Uh,
unfortunately, sometimes things happen, and it's not
indeed.
with bad intent. So
It's never you all. That's what I say to everybody always. When you start a race, you don't go with the intent of crashing into somebody. It's always unintentional. And
no, especially not a charity race. I think we're all here just to have fun and
but
make
I
the best. Yeah.
I, yeah. Uh,
And we're gonna have some
Anyways,
shaving heads. I mean, I think we have one last person in here. I hope I say it correctly. Bela Gajdan. Did I say that
Yeah, let's
almost okay?
stick with that.
How was your race?
A complete disaster,
A
pretty much. We
complete disaster.
good entry.
yeah, it started off horrible with the quali. I did a 44.2, I think, with best time with Ferrari. That's my
Yeah.
best car was 43.5, so I was almost a second off. So I started off with bad morale because I knew I could have got us into Super Pole, but we started P26. Then, well, I don't know how the guys did. I was busy, but when I came back at the night, we were P30 something. Then I crashed.
Oh no.
And yeah, it was just slow overall. Then in the morning, I heard that the guys that did the night crashed several times. So I think we were P32, P35 when I woke up. Then I crashed 3 times again. I'm not really familiar with the Merc. And then I was indicating, and I wanted to turn off the indicator when I was in the pits, but that turned off pit limiter, so we got a stop and go 30 as well.
Wow.
Then the driver who went in to serve it got a stop and go 30 while serving the stop and go 30. So yeah, overall it was just a disaster class. Lot of crashes. It's a race to forget. But I mean, at least we did it for good cause.
Yeah, so
And
not
had
everybody
fun.
can have the perfect race, but at least it's great to see that you made it through. It's always
Yeah.
like a bit of experience. A long endurance race like this, it's a different thing than the
Yeah,
normal
this
sprint
is my
races.
5th or 6th, so it's not a new one. But yeah, it's always a good fun, especially on such a great track as Watkins.
Yeah, it's not the usual 24 hours track. Usually we drive that on Zolder or Spa, and I must say it was a really nice experience to.
Oh, it's a yearly thing?
We hope so. We're gonna try at least.
Yeah, we're gonna try to do that. Yeah. I think we have to build on this, and but I'm tired.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
awesome,
it's tough.
Bella.
I'm
Nice,
trying
nice from.
to yeah.
Thank you for joining. Thank you for finishing the race. Like every driver that is in here has helped to to give some attention to the cause to try and get some donations in. I mean, it's not always about the guys winning. It's about everybody pulling together and giving their best for a full 24 hours in different stints. So thank you for joining, and we hope to see you next time as well.
Yeah, we will definitely join.
Awesome. All right, I'm gonna switch to Charlie again because I want to say at least a final thank you to you guys from Hemo sponsoring the event and giving out some prizes. I don't know if you still wanted to
Yeah,
tell something about that.
yeah. So we'll be giving away 4 total setup bundles, one for each class winner. We're obviously going to be excluded from. We can't really give ourselves our own prize, but P2 in pro class will get a Hama setup bundle, and there'll be a raffle. I think next week. So all finishers will have a chance of getting a setup bundle as well.
Yeah, awesome. So it's gonna be. I think it's actually the So Insef who's in here as well. I think he was the second in the pro class. The Bentley who was the first
Silver.
in the silver class, and then the final one is the team. I think that is 912. From the AM class, they will also receive that. So we're gonna fix that all in the coming week, and then so there should be one more prize to give away in a raffle, as Charlie said. And thank you guys so much for sponsoring. Thank you guys for coming in here, and also giving a bit of marketing to try and get some more drivers and some more viewers on the YouTube. So thank you guys a lot for that.
It was a really, really. I just want to say it was a really, really fun race, and I want to thank everyone who wanted to drive for or finish at least the race. Shows a really nice commitment to a charity race that I think was really well done. And yeah, thank you. It was really, really fun. And yeah, I'd be definitely down to do another one of these soon.
Cool.
Well, not too soon. I mean, 24 hours,
Yeah,
not too
no,
soon.
not too soon. Not too
Smart.
soon.
We can do that reverse grid part if you want. Relaunch the server and
We can get all the Hymo boys at ADAC to do a stint on the rigs there. A new endurance. But yeah, thank you a lot. That was really, really good.
All
you
right,
guys
awesome.
participating in.
All right, thank you everybody. We're gonna finish the stream here.
Yeah.
Thank you guys again, all the sponsors. Thank you for raising 5,000 in total. So reaching our final goal, the goal that we increased a few times because we just did not expect this amazing response. So thank you again. We will announce the raffle and the front stream or the ending stream in the coming week. On Discord, we have to do some administration and fixing everybody who has to be there. But there will be some more prizes to give away in the coming week. Also, the donation, the fund, it will not stop. We reach our goal for the stream, but if you're still able to give something in the coming week, it will still be open. So no worries there. We're gonna give everybody a chance to donate what they want to. So see you guys soon.
Yeah.
And as we said, hopefully we will have a similar kind of stream, similar kind of thing next year, because to us at least it has been an amazing success. Tim?
Yeah, also from Sim Belgium. I
Oh,
thank this.
je viel eventjes weg. Again?
Oh, oh, from my part, from the part, from Sim Racing Belgium, I want to thank you to DC cooperation. I think we made this event a great success, and for me, I'm definitely down to make this yearly event. So yeah, I want to thank all the drivers, all the donators, and it's beyond expectation, and I'm so honored to have been part. Thank you, and I hope to see you on one of our next events.
Awesome. Thank you, everybody. Cheers.
You.
Thank you.
Later.
Bye bye.